Good evening, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, the Silver Wolf, also known as Ron, and we're here to stream some eveonline. So, without further ado, let's get started. Tonight is Monday, so it's high sec mining night. There's Lily. Lily, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. spicypicotv, thanks for the follow. I'm actually going to get switched over here to Eve, so that way at least I get my alerts.
Warp drive active.
Bigglesworth is online as well. Man, we got the whole party. So thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. We just started. So if any of you would like to join us, tonight is Monday. So every Monday we do a high-sec viewer mining night where I mine with my viewers in high-sec. The system we are mining in is a Matins, which is in Galente space. All are welcome. Get there however you can, by shuttle, by pod, by whatever. We have ships we can land. We provide boost. We provide compression. All the minerals you mine are yours. It's a good time to be had by all. We even sometimes provide beer and chips. Love to have you guys along. Lily, how was your stream? I was actually lurking in your stream most of today, so. A snack teleportation, there you go. There you go. I think they're working on that. I think that's CCP's next big reveal. So. Their next big reveal. So I am just flying back to a Matins. I had actually dropped some stuff off halfway. I have a jump clone in a Matins, so I cheat. I jump there. But I had dropped some stuff off halfway, and so I decided while my stream was starting up, I was going to run and pick it up. So I'm 3 jumps out. So we have an in-game channel. Let me get that up here. There's our in-game channel. If you want to join the event, you can jump into our in-game channel and ask for an invite. I will get you an invite. We always have a good time. So, Spoonman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm 2 jumps out. I still got to figure out where that second alert's coming from. Driving me crazy. So all you Raiders, if you want, you can hit F5 or you can click on my name above the Twitch window. Since good old Twitch decided to change their UI, my name's above the window now. So either way, we'll refresh it, bring you into the stream fully so that you get the drops. I don't know what tonight's drop is, but whatever it is, I'm sure since it's from CCP, it's got to be good. So, Spoonman, thanks for being here. Any friend of Lily's is a friend of mine. So, oh, it freaked me out when I noticed the banner at the top now. Yeah, me too. I was in the middle of lurking in somebody's stream, and one of their chatters had mentioned it, and I was like, mine doesn't show that. So I refreshed, and sure enough, it shot to the top. So yeah, having to retrain my eyes to look up there for it. So leave it to Twitch to mess around with it. My buddy Bezos.
Warp drive active.
I think it's Bezos who owns Twitch. I think one of those rich guys that claim they're not making any money. That was the latest I heard. Twitch wasn't making any money. I kind of find hard to believe. But I am docking at... There's only one station in the Matins, so if you get to a Matins, you'll know where we are. But like I said, if you want in, go ahead and jump in the in-game channel. Let us know, and I will be happy to invite you to our high-sec viewer mining fleet board. Like, okay, I don't know what I was looking for there, but... And let's stack these guys up. And let's take these because I'm real close to running out. Alright, so I'm going to go out and scout that, and plus they are not good at negotiating ad contracts. Yeah, that's probably true too. Though I don't know. No matter what ad contract it is, they've got to be making money on it. So, even if it's for, you know, Viagra or something, they're still making money. So, any kind of advertising makes money. As I say, there's no such thing as bad advertising. All right. So I am going to see if I can find us a belt to work in. I don't know if any of my buddies are already in here. Taejandi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to try and find us a nice belt to work in. Yep. There you go. Corp Ice Op. I like it. We do ice sometimes when we need some fuel. But we're actually pretty well set for fuel. We've been doing ice for the Winter Nexus. So tonight is viewer sec ore mining. Tomorrow we'll probably do Winter Nexus ice mining. Just so we have it. I'm not real fond of this belt because it's got NPCs in here. But I'm going to go ahead and kill the rats just because I don't like rats. Kind of anti-rat guy. Anything to help out my NPC brethren. Not. But it's great you are mining reviewers. Yeah, mining is a necessary evil, but it's always more fun with friends. So... Yep. Yeah, and as to the ads, they're, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Like I said, they claim they're not making any money, that Twitch is losing money, which I really find hard to believe. But then again, what do I know? So, 4, looks like it has some... in here, a couple nice ones, but it's got these NPCs in here, so I'm going to check out 5 in just a second. So we usually try to go one up or one down, but I'm going to pick up these this loot just because I like to clean up after myself. I don't have a salvaging drone on here, or I would probably salvage them too, but you never know when that rat's going to be the one with the 40 million loot, right? So, gotta clean them all up. Oh, I had Serpentis tag. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good loot. Oh, that one had metal scraps. Whew, that's awesome loot. Yeah. I find it hard to believe as well. Yep. As normal people, it feels like hearing a rich guy say, oh man, I'm in poverty. I had to sell one of my private planes. Yeah, I work for a bank, as many of you know, here in the Kansas City area. And we had a guy that joined us many, many years ago. He was on his way out from Fidelity, and we hired him. Our CEO was fairly young, and they hired him to kind of show the CEO what not to do, because he was known for not making the best decisions. And we hired him, and the first thing he did when he came in was he said, we had just had a big layoff and had watched half of our friends walked out of the building. And he came in and said, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do because Kansas City doesn't have a whole lot of water, so I'm going to have to sell one of my 7 boats. And it was like, yeah, know your audience, buddy. Know your audience. So they kept him around for 5-6 years to show the CEO what not to do, and then got rid of him the same way Fidelity was. So, but yeah, it was really like clueless. This one really doesn't look like it has much in it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's got some. Yeah, so let's do 5, guys. If you guys want to warp to me. I think it's 8-5. 8-5, yes. And we'll go from there. And anybody that wants an invite, like I said, if you just jump into the in-game channel, or you can even throw it on here. If you throw it on here and tell me your, you can also do your in-game name. You can do that, and it will. It's not working. Did I do the right one? There it goes. Yeah, if you do exclamation point IGN, it'll put your in-game name if you have it set through that. So and that'll let me know who to invite as well if you don't want to jump into the in-game channel. In-game channel is always a good idea. There's a lot of jokes usually going on in the in-game channel, so feel free to jump in there. Wouldn't mind an invite or 3. There you go. So let's get him invited. I think I already invited Evan, but maybe he's not in there. Yep. Let me invite him again. Probably didn't see it when I invited him the last time, so. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We've got the workout here, so working on getting the booster up, working on compression. OMG, what's up, buddy? Twitch ad revenue tripled in 2023. They're making money just not as much as YouTube. You can tell they struggle to figure out their ad matching because of some of the wild shit you get. Yeah, there are some really weird ads that come up. I do agree with that. There are some really weird ads that come up that are definitely not appropriate. So yeah, they're not definitely doing the best with the ad stuff. But YouTube's been at it a lot longer, so that kind of makes sense. So once again, we're in a matins. Anybody who wants to join is welcome to join. Open to all. Caviar, how you doing tonight? Turned in $1,034,000,000 in cash boxes to a Concord station after downtime today. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. So actually, let me get Kragan out here. What was I thinking? I haven't even brought my alt out yet. Some days it just doesn't pay to get out of bed. Some days it just doesn't pay to get out of bed. What am I looking for? Fleet window. Fleet. Warp to Falstaff. There we go. Anybody else wants an invite? Just send me a message in one of the multiple ways. There are multiple, so feel free to use any of the above. Love to have all of you with us. I think our record is 12 people in the fleet. And our record is 4 belts. Clearing 4 whole belts. Which we probably could do tonight because I'll probably run a little long since I don't work tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Finished the event ice mining with 67 white salvage boxes to open. Was over 1 billion in stuff. Excellent. I only got 1 so far. But it was a very nice box. Very well worth it. The green salvage boxes aren't bad, but the white ones, whew, they are awesome. They are awesome. So what did you mostly do, Caviar? Did you do the combat missions or the mining or the data sites? Wow, how many turn-ins did you do along the way? Those are the low-sec turn-in boxes. Okay, the low-sec turn-in boxes, yep. All right, let's get Kragan set up. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Alright, we should probably get a third one going here. Mostly mining. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, mostly mining. I haven't gotten brave enough to try one of the combat sites. I don't want to lose one of my battleships. As I've heard, you can definitely lose a battleship. They're a little tougher than a normal level 4 mission, and they also jam and scramble and all that, which never works out well for me. I always gotta have a way to run away like Sir Robin. Sir Robin ran away. Low-sec ice mining is pretty safe if you descan, because that's the distance to warp in the gate. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, excellent job. Excellent job. 67. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Like I said, I've been doing high sec, and I got 1, and it was a really nice box. Really nice. Well worth it. I was really shocked. I think it was OMG that said, hey, that's one of the good boxes. Make sure you open that. And it was. I want to say I think it had 20 million in it worth of loot, which is probably low, but that's high for me. Taejandi, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a bad one. Yeah, I was happy with the 20 million. See, that one's firing twice too. I gotta figure out what's going on with those. Your filament and save that location to run to if someone shows up at your gate. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is my buddy Kragan over here. This is I'm multi-boxing for those of you who don't know me that well. So, and that's my other one. That's my other one. There he is. All right, we got Fred invited as well. Let me know if there's anybody else. There are 10 people in the system. 7 of them are in our fleet. So, not bad. Not bad at all. It's kind of the way we like it. You guys are all welcome. So, I got 2 in about 30 minutes and they were decent. 125 million or so. Then I went 4 hours before I got my next one. Yep. Yeah, I only got that one. But I was pretty excited about it. And like you said, and OMG said, it really wasn't even a good one. But I was excited. 20 million in one box. That's more than I normally manage. So that's Northern Ireland. Spicy Pico, 20 mil is so nice. Yep, that's what I thought. But yeah, they're saying that they get a lot better. So I'm definitely going to be looking for more. So like I said, tonight we do ore mining. Tomorrow night we'll probably do Winter Nexus. We'll find a Winter Nexus site somewhere in this general vicinity. And we will do that tomorrow night. Try and get everybody up. I'm not that far along. But I'm moving. It's further than I've ever been in any other event. So may as well collect some more benefits. Oh, I'm sorry. So Kickin's right. Tomorrow is bowling night, so it'll be Wednesday night. Sorry. Thanks, Kickin. Thanks for keeping me honest. Yeah, tomorrow's bowling night. I may stream the following Tuesday and the Tuesday after that, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, because I do not have bowling those nights. Since they are the eves, bowling alley can do a special event on those nights and make a lot more money than they make from us, dedicated league bowlers. So, which is kind of sad. I managed a bowling alley 30 plus years ago as a part-time manager, and league bowling was where we made our money. The league bowlers were consistent, and that's where we made our money. But not anymore. Now the special events are where they make all their money. So canceled our league bowling in favor of the New Year's Eve special event. They could charge everybody like $35, $40 to show up. Which is funny, because every night I go to bowling, I spend $50. So they're definitely making money off me. So then again, I think it cost them $40 to get in. They probably still spend $50 in beer. So that's probably it. I don't buy beer. So actually, that's not true. I buy beer for my teammates. So Blue Gray was actually going to join us, so hopefully he'll make it. Blue Gray, if you're out there, let me know. So was the alcohol consumption. Yep. Yeah, I remember when I managed it, I was responsible for the Friday and Saturday nights, which were the special events. And we were in Maryland at that time, and Maryland had a law that you could stay open. I think we stayed open till 3 a.m., but all the beer had to be off the tables by 2 a.m. This was 30 years ago, so it's probably changed. But I remember having to try and take the beer from everybody, at 2 a.m. that they paid for. Even though I warned them for an hour ahead of time that, hey, we're going to have to take your beer. There's no beer after 2 a.m. Yeah. Trying to get beer away from people who are severely drunk was always fun. So, yes, exactly. There was an arcade in the bowling alley as well. So, yes. And it was actually sometimes busier than the bowling alley itself. So, but yeah, those were the days. Life was simple. It was a part-time job for me. I still had a full-time job as a computer programmer. I did that Friday and Saturday nights. I was their special event weekend manager at a little over 20 years old, so it was a pretty good gig. So, but yeah. Pretty good gig. I remember they gave me a psychological test. This is kind of funny. You guys might get a kick out of this. But they gave me a psychological test, which is fairly common nowadays, but it wasn't common back then. And they gave me a psychological test, and of course it asked you questions like, would you do drugs at work? If $20 fell out of the cash register onto the floor, what would you do? Would you pick it up? Would you, tell the guy at the cash register? Would you put it back in the cash register? And I was like, I said, I'm a little offended by this test. And they said, why? And I said, well, because it's blatantly obvious what answer you want. Okay? So, either I'm a psychopath. I said, so either I'm completely stupid and I say, what I mean, the truth, or I tell you the answer you want, which doesn't really prove that I'm, honest. It proves that I'm smarter than the average. And they said, well, the reason we give the test is because about 80% of the people we give it to fail it. So they're not smart enough to pass this test. And I'm like, yeah, but being smart enough to pass the test doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be a good employee. It could mean that I'm a psychopath. And they said, yeah, we figure we'll take that chance. Better than the alternative. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, it was. But that was my wake-up call into the secular business world. Because it was like, yeah, we don't care if you're a psychopath. We just care that you're not stupid. Okay. I find it funny when someone finds out we game and are judgy about it, but they would go to arcades if they had a good one to go to. Yep. Yep, I agree completely. Well, people can't believe somebody my age games, My favorite ones are the question that you agree with violate labor law, and the answer is always that you ignore your labor protections. Yeah, they had a couple of those in there too. If we asked you to work overtime but weren't going to pay you for overtime, what would you do? Like, well, I know the answer you want, and I'm not a complete imbecile, so I'm probably going to give you the answer you want, whether that's the truth or not. So, yeah, that's what I told them. I said, this was kind of an insult to my intelligence that you gave me this test. They said, well, we have to give it. It's something required by the corporate, and because most people, they said, let's say 80-some% fail it. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, 80% of the people that we interview can't pass this test, which is blatantly obvious. I mean, one of the questions was, would you do drugs at work? Really? They're like, yeah, that's one that seems to trip a lot of people up. Really? Of course, I don't know. I work for the Department of Defense. When I got moved out here to Kansas City, I got moved out here for the DOD. Highly secure job. I had triple secret security clearance, and the guy that sat across from me, I worked for a consulting firm that worked for another consulting firm that hired me out to the Department of Defense. And the guy that I sat across from downloaded porn. He worked directly for the DOD. He downloaded porn all day, every day. And I was like, what? But, you know, that was also probably close to 30 years ago. Yeah, so I guess I got to narrow down the applicants some of that. And I guess that's it. I guess that's what they really did, is they used it to kind of see, are you smart enough to do the job, you know? So, Reverb, I see you there. Let me get you an invite. So you get the benefits. Thanks for being here. Not sure who you are, but you're welcome. Alright. So these ones are dropping like flies. So we might be through this one pretty quick. So yeah, our fleet's up to 8. Compression's on. So for any of you who don't know how to use compression, if you're watching the stream, right click. Won't work on this because it's already compressed, but if you right click, you'll get an option on here that says compress, as long as you're part of the fleet. And that'll compress it. You actually have to do it yourself. It doesn't compress automatically, but here it is here. Compress. I'm flying a Hulk because the Hulk gives me the best throughput with these miners and my skills, which are, when it comes to mining, are maxed. But the Hulk has a horribly, horribly, horribly small cargo space. And so I have to compress pretty much every 30 seconds. So, but yes, I would do drugs at work because you were all bound to give me a headache. Yep. Yeah, it was weird because it was all multiple choice. So I was like, yes, no, maybe. Really? Yes and maybe, definite wrong answers, right? Yeah. But yeah, it was, that's what I told them. I said, this test was kind of insulting. And they're like, how so? Now, please elaborate. I'm like, well, I'd have to be a complete moron. No pun intended. And when you smell moron, it's more Ron. I'm Ron. So, I'd have to be a complete moron to answer it incorrectly. But yeah, it was like, but that's when they told me, yeah, you would think, but 80, like, I can't remember what the exact percentage was, but 80-some% failed it. That's disappointing. Now, this was 30 years ago. So this was before, you know, our education system took a dive off the deep end. So now they probably have somewhere 90% failing it, I bet. But I'm not even sure that bowling alley's still there, to be perfectly honest. We had a couple interesting nights. We had one night. We had one night at like 3:30 a.m. So I would close at 3. And I'd have to clean things up, get the book settled, get everything, you know, get the night deposit taken care of, blah, blah, blah. I went out in the parking lot at 3:30. And there's these 2 gangs out there. And I to their credit, I don't know if it was because it was Maryland, I don't know what it was, but they didn't have guns. They had baseball bats and tire irons and this. But these 2 gangs had squared off in my parking lot, you know, my parking lot, like I owned the place, right? My parking lot, but I was responsible for. So I was like, what are you guys doing? And they were like, this is none of your business. Mind your own business. So we actually had what we called a persuader inside the bowling alley, which was this really large bat. Definitely not regulation baseball bat. But I went in and got it and came out. I went in and I called the cops and I got the bat and I came out. And I said, well, first of all, I've already called the police. Now, they're pretty slow, so you probably have a while. So either you have a while or I have a while, but I'm going to start swinging this bat, and we'll see how that goes. They all jumped in their cars and took off. Now, I was not my svelte self back then. I was a much skinnier guy, not a fighter at all. But it was quite interesting. I was able to bluff them. I think it was probably the cops that they were more worried about. But if they were from that area, they knew. I don't think the cops even showed up, to be perfectly honest. I think I called them. I remember that's what they asked me. They said, I said, yeah, there's a couple gangs in the parking lot, and they're carrying on, and they said, well, do they have weapons? And I said, well, I'm not sure, because I didn't want to tell them that they only had bats. I said, I'm not sure. The questionnaire that I passed out, they didn't return. So I'm not really sure, you know. And the person said, all right, we'll send somebody. And I think if I remember correctly, no one ever showed up. But either find your way out or talk to my little friend. Yeah, that was it. I was like, you guys got your cars here. Go find someplace different. It's 3:30 in the morning. There should be a lot of abandoned places. This is not one of them. I don't want to have to clean up the parking lot, too. I'm already responsible for everything inside the building. I don't want to be responsible for the parking lot, too. So I can imagine my boss. What happened in the parking lot? I don't know. That's the other problem. Being up till 3 or 4, I usually didn't get to sleep till 4 or 5. Somebody calls me at 10 or 11 when they open up saying, hey, what happened in the parking lot? I'm like, first of all, you're calling way too early. But yeah, they jumped back in their cars and took off. I was like, saved me the trouble. But like I said, I probably left. So even if the cops showed up, I probably wasn't there. But yeah, it was funny because it was just like they were about worthless. But yeah, we had the persuader because for when we had trouble with people not wanting to give up their beer. So at 3 a.m., that was what we used to convince them that, hey, I think it's a better idea for you to give up your beer. So my retriever actually filled up. That hasn't happened in a long time. But yeah, those are the good old days. Life was simple. Yeah. Get back in your cars. Or we can make this interesting.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I think that was the worst place with that. That was the worst thing with that place, is there were so many people at 3 a.m. when I closed that were way beyond. That was before there was Uber or any of those things. I did my best to make sure they were responsible and somebody that wasn't as drunk was driving. But I remember quite a few of them walking because I wouldn't give them their car keys. But I really regret that I wasn't better about that. That was way before Uber. Because what they would do at 3 o'clock or at 2 o'clock when I had to take the beer is they would like chug the 3 pitchers they just bought. Because they didn't want to waste it. Which there was no way they were sobering up by 3. So it's like, yeah, that's not going to work. Now you're really drunk. But that was always their thing. I told them, actually, I think I started telling them 2 hours before we started announcing, hey, it's midnight. There's no alcohol on the tables after 2. So be warned. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't even think we sold it after one, to be honest. I think that was like last call. But there were still always a couple that I had to like, come on, I'm gonna pour it out. I don't want to have to pour it out. But to think about what I dealt with there, how much easier that was than what I deal with now. Life was so much simpler. Here comes some rats. Come on, rats. Come on, rats. We even provide protection. We even provide protection. Oh, look at the pretty lights. Look at the pretty lights. All right, we've got 9 in the fleet. All right, Lilium, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well. Give Snide my best. All right, let's salvage these guys up. Reagan's got a salvage drone. That's what he's good for. That's what he's good for. Clean up our messes. Clean up our messes. But yeah, those were the good old days. Managing a bowling alley Friday and Saturday nights. I thought I was on top of the world. 20 years old and delusional. 20 plus. That was even before my kids were born. Actually, I'm not sure. That might have been after my daughter was born. Might have been after my daughter. Now that I think about it. Let's go down here. Alright, that's good.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, salvage that one. My goodness. We went through the plague quick. Like a plague. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. But that's why you guys are here, for the stupid jokes. That's why you're here, for the stupid jokes. Come on. Alright, Caden's in there. So Kragan should have got. Yep, he did. Let's do this one. All right. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Claim, 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 claim. So 2 of my 3 are all done with their air dailies. Got the maximum reward. Good, good, good. Return. Press. Oh. My boosts aren't close enough. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. All right. Press. So how many of you have completed the Winter Nexus program? We know Caviar has. I know Kitty. I don't think Kitty's here tonight. Kitty Ninja has. Can't believe Blue Gray. Blue Gray asked me like 4 times yesterday what time we were doing the mining event. Almost done with the event. Excellent. I did. Switch to scanning. Went so much faster. Yeah, I was thinking that too. The problem with the scanning ones is finding them. Because everybody's looking for them, so. But I did. That was the very first one I did was a scanning one. And it was much. The loot was much nicer. But I got lucky with that one. One of you actually said, hey, go do that right now. And I did. And that worked out. So it might have been OMG. But yeah. Yeah, I'm probably about 1/3 of the way through mine, but I normally don't do the events. But yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit better, so spicypicotv, I'm trying scanning, but it does take a while. Yeah, that was with Kitty and I one night tried to actually find a combat site. We wanted to kind of team up on it because we heard that they were a little tougher. And every single combat site we jumped into, like five or six systems, we were like, 2 or 3 minutes late. Somebody was already there. So just take a filament to null. Most null players are already done. Okay, that's a good one. So, yep, I prefer the low-hanging fruit too, drachenhort. That's my thing. That's my thing as well. That's my thing as well. All right, I gotta keep an eye on this retriever because it is dropping like flies. All right, so I think that's it for the plague. All right, so let's start working on the Scordite then. Well, you know what? Let's work on the Feldspar. Oops, or not. Somebody else is working on the Feldspar. I never do Feldspar, so. First week of the event, you have 3 people scanning per system. Now it's basically empty. Yeah, that's a good point. People are starting to piddle out, or like you said, or they're done. So, yeah. So I may check that out. Because that was definitely more entertaining than the mining. The mining is kind of mind-numbing. Mining is a necessary evil, but it's only good with friends. The mining, though, at least we can do it as a group, so that's kind of nice too. move from system to system to system. Works out pretty good. It looks like everybody in the channel, except for Dracborne. Dracborne, hey, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. And Caden Voss are in the fleet. So, once again, anybody watching the stream wants to join our high-sec viewer event mining fleet, you're welcome to join. We're in a Matins, which is in Galente space. It's the most central part to my viewers, so I come to them. It's actually the same system we set up our viewer corp in as well. So DrSasso, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't following DrSasso, go ahead and give him a follow. Thanks again for the raid. Raiders, welcome. You guys are welcome. Hit F5 to refresh. I do have drops, so hit F5 to refresh so you get the drops. Or you can click on my name at the top of the Twitch screen. Since Twitch decided to go and change their UI, it's at the top now. So click on my name up there, and that will refresh things as well. Alright. But that'll get you in as a definite viewer, so you get the thing. So yeah, not a fan of the stuff being at the top. What were they thinking? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm exactly with you. Really freaked me out. So thanks for the follow, DrSasso. But yeah, I'm sure they'll come to their senses in a month and switch it back. But until then, we got to deal with it. So until then, we got to deal with it. So. But for the Raiders, we are mining. This is Monday night is my high-sec viewer mining event night where I mine with my viewers. We've got 9 pilots in this fleet so far. We are in a Matins, which is in Galente space. All are welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. Sometimes we even provide the beer and the chips. Though CCP hasn't mastered the snack teleportation system yet. They're still working on that. So there you go. Empire belts are good. We do those some nights as well. Nemleon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, all are welcome. The more the merrier. So love having everybody together. Mining is a necessary evil. I'm an industrialist, so I build a lot of ships, a lot of modules. So I need the minerals. Mining is a necessary evil, but it's only good with friends. So sorry, ads are getting ready to start in about a minute. So I'll try not to talk during the ads. I'm not always successful with that. But we are just about done with this belt. I checked out 4, so my guess is we should probably go to 6. 4 had a bunch of NPCs mining it. And I can go check it out here in a bit. I'll probably send Craig in to check it out, because I've actually got the defense drones, so. I just saw somebody, Evans, going to check it out, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, they're dropping like flies. So down to the last 3 roids, so. There's the ad. Sorry about that. So yeah, it looks like Evan went down, so we'll see. We'll have check him out in a second. I'm actually gonna pick up these cargo boxes. I need to bring one of my MTUs here. Start working with that. Oop, talking during the ads. All right, so belt 6 is all good, so we'll go there next. I'll keep Falstaff here to guard the Orca, so it doesn't get ganked. Not that it's likely in this system, but
The asteroid is
there's
depleted.
10 people in the system, and we've got 9 of them in our fleet, so highly unlikely, but better safe than sorry. Plus, it could probably hold its own. Probably hold its own.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's the end of that. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right, got the loot cans cleaned up. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. Find my fleet window. Oop. Don't know where my fleet window is. So I'm gonna teleport to Evan. I think that's who's there. All right. So I'll keep Falstaff here to keep an eye on Drachenhort's back. Yeah, I know you're good, but I'd feel bad if you got to kill all those, all those gankers all by yourself, so. The Hulk's definitely an easier target if they decide to come, so. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Hopefully they were all appropriate ads, which I'm sure they weren't.
Warp drive active.
I see Kickin's moving. All right. Once that orca starts moving, it's good. Just takes a while for it to get going. All right. And I love the laser show. Love the laser show. Alright, let's get Kragan started. So let's lock these guys. Salvage. Get that started so we clean up after ourselves. Alright. 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 I love it. So one belt down. We're only an hour in. And actually we didn't start right at 9:30. So we might be able to break a record tonight. So let's go for it. 4 belts is our record. So let's see if we can break the record. See if we can break the record. See if we can break the record. All right, working on that one. Good, good, good.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, Rex are salvaged. All right. Press, stack. There we go. Get her all cleaned up.
The asteroid is depleted.
Man, they're dropping like flies. Man, love those metal scraps. Whew. What a waste.
is depleted.
So yeah, we've been doing this mining event thing for a couple months. Been pretty good, pretty good. Always enjoy spending time with my viewers in game, so that's always nice. Tuesday nights I don't stream, so I stream. So for those of you who aren't familiar with me, I stream Sunday nights and Monday nights, 9:30 Central Time US to about 12:30 a.m. Central Time US. And then I take off Tuesday. Tuesday's my bowling night. I never get home in time to really get a good stream. So I take off Tuesdays and then I stream Wednesday night and Thursday nights. So about 4 nights a week. 2 of those are, like I said, Monday night is viewer high-sec mining. Wednesday night we usually do, I'm still here in the Matins, so we usually do something as well. We'll probably do Winter Nexus thing this week since Winter Nexus is going on. They're mining or scanning or something. Maybe we'll share some combat sites. Those are always more fun in pairs too. Marverick, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Did you just miss me? Nope, you were here. We're here mining, high-sec mining night. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Getting on the road to recovery. We're anxious to have you back in Eve. So, we've been missing you.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm sure your withdrawal's probably getting pretty bad. Oop, I don't want that one yet. Jackson was in yesterday and he was saying, yeah, I am feeling better today. Praise God. Praise God. Excellent news. But Jackson was in yesterday. He was saying the same thing, his withdrawals. So yeah. The wife's actually talked me into buying another computer before we leave. I build my own. So, mostly just buying parts, but of course that was before I told her how high the credit card was, so maybe not anymore. But, would you quit targeting that asteroid? But yeah, so we'll have to see how that works out. But the, so yeah, this one's really not that old. I usually go every 3 to 4 years. But since we're going to be leaving in April to move, for those of you who don't know, my wife and I are retiring in April, moving to the Philippines. She's from the Philippines, so we're going to permanently relocate to the Philippines. And I will continue to stream when we're in the Philippines. Should be right around the same time is the plan. And we'll see how that works out. But yeah, Jackson's still driving back and forth to Mom's 5 hours each way, so that's a little hard, but it's kind of getting them set up and getting Mom in a good place. But he's trying to find a job down there and on all that, so yeah, I haven't really looked yet, OMG. I haven't looked. So I'm very happy. I have a Hellhound now that I'm very, very happy with. It is a little prone to overheating sometimes, but I've got it now set to where with most games I don't have any trouble, but I'm very pleased with it. It's very good performance. So yeah, so I may upgrade it. I may not. A lot of times the reason I buy my own parts is I don't replace everything. So, but my wife wants me to buy a new one so that I can send it to the Philippines. So we send all the stuff that we're sending to the Philippines takes like 2 months to get there. So she wants me to send it so that way it'll be there when we get there, because I'm planning on carrying this one with me on the plane in my carry-on bag. Maybe it's a streamer thing, maybe it's a gamer thing, I don't know, but yeah. But yes, that is a long drive back and forth. I'd have to upgrade my power supply if I wanted to use a new series. Yeah, that's the other one. So I always, when I do buy a new one, I always buy a new case. I almost always buy a new power supply, because that, like you said, that's usually what happens, is the new equipment. I always buy a new motherboard, a new chip, a new case, and almost always a new power supply, because the new system, the new stuff usually requires a bigger power supply. I have been buying them a little higher, but that's the problem, is I have 6 or 7 power supplies laying around here, and kind of gets old to have that much junk. I probably should sell them, but yeah, take the video card out before you fly. Yep, same. I usually replace everything non-video card, wait 2 years, upgrade video. Yep. Yeah, and that's usually how I do it as well. It's also cheaper that way. So, Dracborne, what's up, buddy? Went from a 1050 Ti to a 470 Super. Love it. Okay, let me mark that down. The 470 was one that I looked at. 4070. Yeah, 4070 Super. Okay, so yeah, so I'll definitely check that out.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, we have a micro center by us, so I'm kind of spoiled. Because I literally order what I want online, drive to half an hour down there, and they have it ready for me when I get there. I drive home, put it together, fire it up. Bob's your uncle. Tarkov has stopped hating me as much. There you go. Yeah. I have a couple of those as well that really make this hellhound scream. It has an alarm on it when it starts to overheat. And I actually have the sides off of this case now to keep it cool. And but it has an alarm on it, and with my headset on, I can't always hear the alarm, and which is kind of bad, kind of defeats the purpose of having an alarm. But the
asteroid is depleted.
I've gotten good about, when I try out new games, making sure I at least have one ear uncovered so I can tell if it's going off or not, because it's pretty blatant, and I'm sitting right next to it, so I always do a desktop. I like the bigger CPU. I haven't gone with a water-cooled system yet, because water and electricity, that always kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies, but I've been thinking about maybe doing a water-cooled system on the next one. So, because, yeah, the water-cooled systems seem to keep them a lot cooler. So, that's what my problem always is keeping them cool. So, I have 7 fans in this case. And I have the sides, at least one side off of it. Yeah, I got one side off of it. Keep the airflow going, so. Yeah. My dream PC is a non-conductive fluid case, no fans. See, now that would be nice. That's probably a little out of my price range, so. I've heard about those. The other problem is I have to send it to the Philippines in a cardboard box. So I don't want to send anything super, and knock on wood, we haven't had anything get damaged. But I guarantee when I send my highly sensitive computer equipment, that'll be the first thing that gets damaged or stolen, which is probably more likely. Customs has a way of going through the boxes, so it's not worth it in my opinion. Just buy stuff that is made to be quiet. Yep. And I never have problems. Like I said, these headsets that I have, and actually I've been thinking about buying a new pair of them because the battery, these are rechargeable, wireless, Bluetooth. They have a dongle which works great. These are the best headsets I've ever had, but they are complete noise canceling, which is great with the wife. Not so much with the video heat alarm. So, but like I'm sitting right next to it, and if that alarm goes off, I can't hear it. And most times I'm so immersed in the game too that that's probably part of it. But yeah, it's been one of those where that's one I always have to kind of keep in mind. So usually when I play a new game for the first time, or I'm doing something where I'm messing with settings or whatever, I try to keep one ear uncovered. But yeah, the water cooled they seem to have worked most of the bugs out of the water cooled, and so I've been thinking about going with that for my next system. The problem with my next system is it's probably going to have to be my system for a while, because I'm not going to have the same ability to replace things and upgrade as I do here in America. So once we move, it's going to limit my ability, which is why my wife has mentioned that I should probably do it right before we leave, which makes sense logically, which is not her strong point. It does make sense, but yeah, so yeah, I got to look through what the going thing is, but she's been buying a ton of stuff for our new house. We're building a house in the Philippines, which hasn't been built yet. She's been buying a ton of stuff for our new house, and so I gotta get that under control. You mean they don't have Amazon in the Philippines? That was her first question when I told her, when we have always talked about retiring to the Philippines, but when it finally came to actually being a reality, that was her first question. So we're still going to be able to get 2-day shipping, right? Yeah, no 2-day shipping. Yeah, definitely not 2-day shipping, sweetheart. They have something they call Lazada, which is kind of an Amazon knockoff, and I've been told that pretty much all their products are scams. So yeah, from that perspective, it's probably not something I'll be trusting, but they do. We use a service here that's for Filipinos living in America that can send. It's called a Balik Bayan box. Balik Bayan is an overseas worker. And so what they do is they put whatever they want into a box. I don't know, it's hard to see, but it's a nice size box. You can fill it full of lead, you can fill it full of feathers. Doesn't matter. It's $100. It takes 2 months to get there by slow ship. And so what I will probably do is make a deal with either one of my kids or one of my coworkers or one of my other friends, maybe my viewers, and send them money and have them ship me things that I need, because yeah, there's probably going to be a few things that I'm not going to be able to get in the Philippines that I'm gonna miss. And so that's been one that's been kind of interesting. It's like, well, what are they going to be? Something I got to look into. So, but yeah, hard to think of those things ahead of time. So my wife's all about, hey, we should send spam, and I'm like, spam's not something I think I'm gonna miss. I think we'll be fine without the spam. I think we'll be, but she's definitely a spam. She likes spam, and spam is like the perfect Christmas gift for Filipinos. They love it, just love it. It's like you gave them a kidney. It's like ridiculous. So any canned meat, actually, they love it. So yeah, so I'm more on the other side of, hey, what is the things that I gotta have that I can't live without? So love me some spam. Yeah, no, you can have all the spam, Dracborne. You can have it all. Not a spam fan. My wife makes it from time to time, and yeah, no, I'm not a canned meat fan. Canned meat I see is when, when the zombies come, and they're, between zombies eating brains and me eating canned meat. That's when I'll probably choose the canned meat. That's probably it. Make the slices nice and crispy on the outside. That's what she does. Oh yeah, I'm sure. See, I never served, so yeah, so I didn't have to deal with that stuff. I've been spoiled, but though I grew up with 8 brothers and sisters, so we ate, we ate. My mom made stuff that went a long way. We had a lot of what they called shit on a shingle, the chip beef gravy, and a lot of other ones. But yeah, we never went hungry. But yeah, since I've become an adult and successful, I can honestly say I haven't had chip beef gravy in probably 20 plus years. So, but. All right, we're down to the last couple. I probably should check on Kragan, right? Yeah, he's not even mining. I tell you, some days I don't even know how I get out of bed. Another raid. FBI, open up! Autonomous, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. Monday night is high-sec viewer mining event night, so we are mining in a matins. Any of you that want to join us are welcome. We are in a matins. Let me put that here. Pi Opa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroids are dropping like rocks. Literally. What are we talking about? So mining, yeah, if you want to join us, you can join us. Jump in the in-game channel. Ask for an invite. We'll be happy to get you one. We are just finishing up this belt. We're about to move to belt number 7. Thanks, thanks drachenhort for checking that out. Or kicking. It might be kicking. I think that's kicking. Thanks, kicking. And yeah, so we're getting ready to move because these asteroids are dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. Which is the way we like it. So yeah, so we finished up the second belt. Our record is 4 belts in one night. Though I think this one we kind of cheated on. Because it seems like it was already pretty well. They were pretty small roids. But that's alright. We're going to count it. Records are meant to be broken, right? No, I'm in Gina shopping for more resources. There you go. Alright. So that must be drachenhort then. Alright. I always get you guys confused.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, last 2. I will stay here and guard the orca until it gets moving. Not that it probably needs guarded, but Always like to give protection to our boosters.
The asteroid is depleted.
Always give protection to our boosters. So yeah, Raiders, any of you hit F5, that'll bring you in so you're eligible for the drops. Or you can click on my name at the top of the Twitch window. Since good old Twitch decided to change the UI and screw us all up. So yeah, you can click on my name or hit F5. Refresh your browser window. Any of those will work to get you in as a full viewer. We appreciate you being here. If you want to join us for mining, you're welcome to join us in mining. We're in a Matins. And if you jump in the in-game channel that just got displayed there in the chat, that'll you can get yourself an invite. So would love to have you along. So we have 9 in the fleet right now, which hasn't broken a record yet. I think our record is 12. That's the last asteroid for this one. Did it compress it? Oh. Yeah, compression's off. Good. Yeah, it doesn't give you an error message anymore. Oh, another raid. Blitz.
FBI, open up!
Thanks, Blitz. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, Raiders. That's the 4th raid of the night. You guys are awesome. So if you hit F5 to refresh, or click on my name at the top of the window, any of those will get you in for the drops. Thanks, Blitz. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Hoppy, good to see you. TehMabe, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Any friend of Blitz's is a friend of mine. If you guys aren't following Blitz, please follow Blitz. Morty, what's up, buddy? Morty does an awesome 7 Days to Die stream. You guys got to check it out. If you're not following Morty, let me give Morty a shout out as well. Oh, I have to wait another minute before I can shout out to anybody else, Morty. Don't let me forget. I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, 389 North, 770 West. Thanks for being here. So yeah, Monday night is HiSec viewer mining event night. So I mine with my viewers. Oop, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we don't want that one. Let's do this one. So yeah, I mine with my viewers, which is always fun. Mining is a necessary evil, but it's much more fun with friends. So if you guys want to join us, you're welcome to join us. We are in a Matins, which is in Galente space. You jump in the in-game channel. We can get you an invite. All right, so let's get these going. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm going to be too far away no matter what happens with those, so let's get closer. Let's... Oh. We'll start salvaging these guys. Alright, you guys are watching Falstaff just sit there all by himself, so that's not good. Sorry, I was working on Kragan, so let's warp to him.
Warp drive active.
Blitz's giveaways are rigged. Yeah. He's got orders to fill. Yeah, Hoppy's always got orders to fill, so. Hoppy's always got orders to fill, so. All right, so it looks like we. Looks like we already salvaged that one, so let's go with this one. Got these guys going. Why are we not approaching him? All right. Let's get that going. All right. Do. That one's gone. So we'll just start with these guys. I gotta wait for the boosts. Oh, still not close enough. Well, that sucks. Why am I getting further away? I don't know. That's really weird. Something's not working right there. Actually, we'll go ahead and salvage everybody else's too. So, oh, it's not letting me. Ah, it's got to be 45 away. All right. Well, let's approach this guy. Come on. We'll worry about the roids later. Let's salvage this stuff. Okay. All right. So now I got my boost. There we go. Man, these are dropping like flies too. All right. All right. There we go. Now we got it. I'll be back. Time to get the kids to bed. Not as many blitzes, so it should be long. No worries. Yeah, Blitz has got a lot of kids, and he keeps having more. Keeps having more. You do know what causes that, Blitz, right? All right, let's compress these guys up, stack them up, got that going. Let's go back here to Falstaff. So who's not pulling their weight? All right, let's compress and stack. All right. Thankfully, I finally figured it out after 4 and got it. Yeah, Ginsued. Yeah, that's what I did after 2. I could only afford 2, so after 2 I had mine done. Sorry, it was AFK for. Did you say my name? Yeah, Blitz. We were talking about how many kids you have, and we were asking if you know what causes that. So, but it says Garou said he sent you a pamphlet. So maybe maybe that'll clue it in. In function. Exactly. 87. Wow. I didn't realize it was that many, but yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got your own. Well, yeah, you got your own football league. So yeah. I guess if you're gonna do it, that's the way to do it. You know. They don't need friends to play with. They've got brothers and sisters. You know. Don't got to worry about daycare, you know. They're all there. You spread it out far enough. I have a family in my church. They spread it out far enough. The older ones can watch the younger ones. Works out great. So. All right. What's going on here? All right. Seems these asteroids are all small. All right, you come back. Wait a minute. We can actually target that one now. All right. When Eve is dead, I will own New Eden. There you go. There you go. Get them all their own. Yep. Get them all their own account and take over. Take over. CCP, eat your heart out.
The
It
asteroid
would become a family business then. Keep it in the family. Keep it in the family. That's it. I like that idea. I like that idea. Sorry, kids are getting ready. Have a great night. No worries. Thanks again for the raid, Blitz. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Give them all a hug for me. All right. Let's find some more asteroids. These ones all seem to be small, so. These ones all seem to be small. GarouDemi, thanks for being here. I didn't say that earlier, so sorry about that. If you hit F5 or click on my name, that'll bring you on as a full viewer. If you haven't already, sometimes it takes a minute for it to take effect, so you may have already done that. If you have, I apologize for badgering you. Don't want to badger you. I was on earlier. Reverb in Fleet. There you go. Oh, okay. Excellent. Well, let me mark that. That way I'll know next time. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I love it. And I'll also add you to my add you to contacts. Press, stack. All right. Looks like things are progressing well.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Yep, I know. I saw it. That's not what I wanted. All right. Reminders are appreciated. I was on earlier. Yep. Nope, nope. I always try to mark them so I know who they are. That way, because I have a horrible, horrible memory. It happens when the hair starts to go this color. That's when the memory starts to falter. So.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. There, They're dropping like flies. I think we've got somebody else that's been working our belts. Because all of these, do you want me to get a couple endurances? For I brought a couple. That's what I just hauled up here tonight, was 2 endurances. So I was going to outfit him for the event because Kragan doesn't have one, so I wanted to get him kind of in the event. He's just been sitting around, so... Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I have a couple. Yep. We've got a little bit of everything now, to be honest. Raiders, any of you that want to join us, we are in a Matins, if I haven't said that already. We are doing a high-sec viewer mining event. I do this every Monday where I mine with my viewers. Mining is a necessary evil for an industrialist like me, but it's a lot more fun with friends. So feel free to join us. We have boosts, we have compression, we provide protection, and on occasion we have beer and chips. So, but you're all are welcome. And I don't know why I have to say this, but somebody asked me this a couple weeks ago. All the ore you mine is yours. There's no charge. It's completely a free event. So feel free to join us. Everyone is welcome. Whether you're in our, we have a stream viewer corp, which you're also welcome to join, whether you're in the corp or not. None of that matters. So we love everybody. We provide all the bonuses, all the boost, all the compression. And all you have to do is provide the conversation. So, which, as my stream says, I have an Ask Me Anything tab. So, and I mean it. We talked one night. We actually almost started talking tonight about vasectomy. So, we talked one night about vasectomies for quite a while. So yeah, you can pretty much ask me anything. Pretty much ask me anything. Yeah, we're almost done with this belt too. So either these are small roids or we're just tearing it up. OMG. Lo, I've got an appointment in a few weeks. Hope my insurance doesn't deny me. Yeah, it's worth paying for one either way. Trust me. It's worth paying for either way. So, best thing I ever did. I'm a financial guy. So I had figured out exactly how many kids I could afford, and that came to 2. And so literally days after my son was born, I was trying to get mine done. And they kept trying to talk me out of it, and best thing I ever did. Depending on the state, you may have to see through video. Yeah. Sometimes they make you, and depending on the state, they may require your wife to sign a paper giving her permission, which don't get me started on that. So, the Silver Bronze, members of the mighty Silver Bronze. Yeah, Silver Wolves, yes. They wouldn't let me name it Silver Wolves outright, so it's the Silver Wolves of Freedom is the corp if you guys are interested. Zero tax corp. We don't provide a whole lot of benefits other than camaraderie, but we're probably going to get to some of that here in the near future. We've been trying to work some of that stuff out, so... But yes, zero tax. I don't believe in taxing your corp mates. I don't believe in exploiting your corp mates. The reason we started one is because my the corp I was in at the time had raised their tax rate to 8%, and I screamed foul and bolted. So yeah, they did a few things, but they didn't do 8% worth. And the way that tax works, that tax is kind of brutal. So, depending on the state, yep. Yeah, the way that tax works, it's kind of brutal.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, yeah, these asteroids are dropping super quick. Alright, so let me see if I can get these salvaged up before we're gonna leave this belt. Because yeah, this belt's not gonna last long. So there's my salvage drone. 1, 2, 3. Alright, get these salvaged up. But yeah, I don't believe in exploiting your corp mates. Seems that's how a lot of CEOs are making their money, is by kind of like the the real life world. A lot of CEOs are making their money off the backs of their employees. So yeah, why would he be any different, right? Right? Why would he be any different? No need to be different.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oop, nope, don't want that one. Alright. Alright. Go gadget. Compress. Back. Oop. So which one died?
The asteroid is depleted.
That one. All right. The asteroids are dropping like flies.
Asteroid is depleted.
And we got one more. One more. Compress. Everything's compressed. Excellent.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's that. All right, so anybody scout out the next one? We're in 7. So that would probably be 1, or we could go back to 3. I think we started with 4. Actually, we started with 5, so we could go back to 4. Where's everybody going? Oh, they said it in the fleet. 2. There we go. 9-2. All right. So if you warp to Fred, you'll be good. All right. Press. Excellent. Warp to Fred. Why I keep losing my fleet window? Warp to Fred. All right. Oh, my drone. Did it come in? Yeah, it's there. What are you worried about? All right. Warp to Fred. All right. All right. we cleaned up all our mess. And actually, I'm pretty sure this will be the 4th one. So if we finish this one, which I think we probably will, we will break a new record, or at least tie the record. So that'll be good. Depending on the state, you may not. HS Corp should only have a charge if they're going to operate a structure. Yep, I agree. I agree. Yeah, the whole tax rate thing, it gives them way too much flexibility there, which is kind of wrong. So, but, you know, given an opportunity, it's human nature to exploit it. So, all right, so Splendor's moving. Give him a chance to run it up. There he goes. All right, so let me teleport to Fred or Kragan. Yeah, that works.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're leaving these belts super clean. Clean as a baby's behind. So yeah, I think this is the 4th one, right? I don't rat. I don't mind. I don't mind horde taxes because they replace my ships when I die and PvP. Yep. And I don't pay them. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to save space for people. So we're sharing this one with some NPCs. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh. This one's actually a fairly nice one. That's probably why the NPCs are here. Alright. So let's get Kragan going. We're going to have him, actually, have him loot that. Have him get started on the salvage. And I'm not getting, yep. Gotta wait on the, there's the boost. Wait on the boost. All good. All good. Alright, so he's out there. Salvaging, good. Alright. But yep. Yeah, I just don't believe in the whole corp tax thing. It's like you said, if they're providing a service and they're providing things, that's different. But 8%. So what they got for their 8% was they got 8% of my air dailies, of all my bounties, 8% of everything. And I'm like, you know, they didn't have anything to do with any of that stuff. So yeah, so that was kind of, it was like, that's not right. But yeah, that's the way it works sometimes. So where there's a will, there's a way. So, all right. Okay, so the massive scoredites are almost gone. Oh no, there's still a couple. All right. All staff. Whoop. Gotta keep an eye on my stuff. I'll max it out real quick. All right, we got everything looted, everything Salvage, that's good. That's how I make money in my solo corp, yep. From the taxes? Yep. You're just taxing yourself, buddy. Yeah, I mean, if the corp provides a service, you know, if they're providing a bunch of stuff, that kind of makes sense. But even then, 8%? I mean, these guys, in the case of me, they didn't provide me anything. And they made hundreds of thousands of credits off of me. And so I was like, you know, and they were at 2%, where they were making a pretty good chunk. When they raised it to 8%, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. So yeah, if I manage to get one of my alts ship skanked, I can use corp funds to replace it. And that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's kind of like a savings account in that effect. Yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
Kind of like a savings account in that effect. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, kind of like a savings account. I can buy that. That makes sense. All right. So yeah, they're dropping like flies. All right, 1, 2, 3. So it had quite a few roids, but it looks like they're all smaller roids. So really. Man, that was weird. All right. Same for my real life friends. If they decide to come back, won't come back empty bank. Yep, that's true. And that's always good. And that is a service. That's a big service to provide. You get, you know, buying the ships back. That's great. That was a problem with that other one, though. They didn't do anything like that. And so I was like, you know, you were already making money at 2%. To raise it to 8% seems greedy. And so, sorry, talking during the ads.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All right, ads are over. Sorry about that. Was talking during the ads. We were talking about the corp and tax rate and all that stuff. So sorry if any of you didn't catch that.
The asteroid is depleted.
But yeah, The corp really didn't provide much, and that was kind of frustrating to charge that high. They, like I said, they were charging 2%, and I was okay with the 2%. I wasn't okay with it, but I was willing to pay it because there is overhead with running a corp. I understand that. But when they raised it to 8%, that's when I was like, you know what? What you're doing, I think 8% is a little exorbitant. So, but yeah. But like Drachenhort said, his solo corp, you know, he's replacing ships with that money, kind of using it like a savings account. So yeah, that makes sense. All that makes sense. Plus, if you're taxing yourself, that don't make no difference. That's all good. But yeah, we decided to go with 0, and we'll keep it 0, so that way they've got it all. So, but you keep your hard-earned money. If you want to donate to the corp, that's perfectly fine, but not required. Just a safe space for people to get together and do what they need to do. So. Board is 10%. Once you've been active, you switch to another corp and it's 8%. Differences are operating a few hundred structures. Yeah. And that's true. You know, when we had the wormhole, so my 21-year-old corp, when we had the wormhole and, you know, you're operating structures and you got to pay, yeah, that's understandable. There wasn't a tax rate back then. So we had to have everyone contribute. And so I think that's what the taxes was meant for. But like this last one I was in, they have no structures. And so it was like, okay, what are you charging everybody for? Because you're really not doing anything for it. So, but yes, no, that makes perfect sense, OMG. And completely understandable. So, yep. So, yeah, so completely understandable. So. Completely understandable. I didn't get dinner tonight. I actually took a nap tonight so that I could stream longer. Didn't get dinner. My wife and I were watching a series on Netflix called Black Doves. If you guys haven't seen it, it's really good. It's Keira Knightley in it. Keira is my daughter's name, spelled differently, but so I've always kind of always enjoyed watching Keira Knightley. Not very attractive woman, not the most attractive woman. She's not bad, but she's a good actress. But it was a really good series about spies, if you like the spy series, which we really get into. We're big time spy series people.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, so I would definitely recommend it. But yeah, we were on the last episode. It's a six episode series, and we were on the last episode, and so I took a long nap, and about a 3-hour nap, and then I was like, hey, let's watch this quick before my stream so we can finish it off. And so it was a good ending. Good ending. One on Netflix I would not recommend. The series was really good. The ending was really crappy. Was Average Joe. If you guys haven't seen that one, my brother recommended it, and It's got a couple comedians in it and really good. Series was really good. The last episode was, in my opinion, horrible. Kind of went against the whole comedy thing. Brought real life into it and made it all morbid, and yeah, it was really, really frustrating. I think that was 10 episodes, but I enjoyed the series until the last one. I hate those ones where they don't end them well, like Lost. Those of you who have seen Lost, that was years ago, but we didn't start watching Lost until it was like 2 seasons in, and it showed, because back then they were canceling series all the time, so I didn't want to get invested and have them cancel it. And then, you know, Lost was the big one with crappy endings, and so yeah, so probably the best series ending that I have ever seen, and you guys feel free to dispute me on this one, but Breaking Bad, if you've seen that one, I think that was a really good ending. They ended that one in a really good way. So realistic, but still, you know, still good enough. So I didn't see Angels, so that's one I'll probably have to check out. But yeah, worst endings ever. Lost was one. I'm trying to think, there was another one that had. That was a big one for watching Castle. Castle had a horrible ending. I'm a big Nathan Fillion fan. And Castle had a horrible ending. I mean, it was just like they phoned it in. It was really stupid. Really stupid. I was like, really? You're actually going to publish this? Right. Yeah, it was kind of silly. It's kind of like, you're really going to put this out there as your ending? Really? And they did. But yeah. Goodness. These asteroids are dropping faster than I can target them. Guys are on fire. We're clearing like crazy people. Alright. Protection provided. Let's... Yeah, that's what I figured. Oop, that's not what I wanted. My goodness gracious.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. But yeah, I'll have to check out Angel. I haven't never seen that one. But yeah, huge Nathan Fillion fan. I really like The Rookie. And, of course, Serenity and the second one in that series was, yeah, I can't think of it at the moment. That's going to bug me. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
My goodness gracious. They're dropping faster than I can target them. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so these must be smaller. They are definitely not. Not hanging out. All right. Holy mackerel. We're down to the last couple. All right, so Serenity. Okay, so what's the second one? Where's Serenity, the second one? I thought there were two movies. Firefly. That's it. Firefly was a series. Serenity was the movie. Thank you for that, Dracborne. Yeah. Firefly was the series. Yeah, it was, Firefly was a good one. I should have kept that one going. Alright, we got some Veldspar. So we probably need to check out another one. Actually, I didn't check. Yeah, it looks like somebody's already gone to look. Oop, wrong one. And 12.
The asteroid is depleted.
For those, yeah, for those of you that are new, everything I stream, I put out on YouTube. So if you go out there and look, it's under Bondar JR, same account name. You can see everything I put out since March when I started streaming. So there's a bunch of eveonline, there's some RimWorld, there's my charity stream, there's some 7 Days to Die, some No Man's Sky. Trying to think what else. Dwarf Fortress. A little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. So
The asteroid is depleted.
I haven't played Dwarf Fortress for a decade. The graphical one decent, or does it lose its charm? No, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the old style one. I like the graphic one better because I'm a big fan of RimWorld, and it's a lot very similar to RimWorld with the graphics. So, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. The Halcyon Frequency, the one that put on the charity stream that I did a couple weeks ago, they do a Dwarf Fortress charity stream in May, and that was the reason I was playing it, was I was trying to get into that. And
is depleted.
Yeah, we're down to the last 3 roids. So yeah, we're in good shape. So yeah, so we're definitely gonna break a record. So definitely gonna break a record. Definitely gonna break a record. But yeah, no, the Dwarf Fortress, the graphic one's nice. I was never a big fan of the other one. So
The asteroid is depleted.
so yeah, the graphics really makes it look a lot like RimWorld, so which I'm a big fan of, so. But yeah, I'm gonna try again probably this May. Actually, this May might be tough because that's gonna be right around when we're moving. But I'll try again in May to see if I can get into the Dwarf Fortress one. So, because that would be nice. The charity streaming is definitely something I have been enjoying. So,
The asteroid is depleted.
but yeah, so doing some good in the world, can't go wrong with that, right? So. Asteroid Belt 1. All right. We might clear the system, which is one we've talked about doing in the past. So I am going to have Kragan jump to... Oh, his Fleet 1 is out there. Yep, compression's off. And Splendor's getting ready to go. Cool, cool, cool.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's that. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So Splendor, I'll watch your back until you get out of here. All the NPC ones are leaving. Alright, so let's head for Kragan.
Warp drive active.
Turn you off. Alright, what we got going? What we got going? Alright. Yep, he's got a bunch of wrecks. Oh, the NPCs came here too. Gotta love it. That was kind of uncool of them, but that's alright. There's enough to go around for everybody. Oh, seriously? I need to move the message on this one. Gotta wait for the boost. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Hey Ron, I have to get to bed. I'll see you on Wednesday. Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, buddy. All right. Salvage up this last one. I gotta remember to bring an empty unit next time. Bring an empty unit next time. All right. Actually, just leave it on there.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, so we'll finish this one up. Actually, we may go for another one. I don't know if there's many left in this place. Maybe we will finish it tonight. That might make it sketchy for next week, but that's all right. If we have to, we can always move a system over. It's really nice with the compression. We don't really have to do nothing. Don't have to run back and forth to stations or any of that junk, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. I am getting hungry though.
The asteroid is depleted.
Might have to find something to eat before I go to bed. Which could be difficult. Actually, I think I got some pretzels. Maybe I'll go get some of those. Always a nightcap in the fridge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Always something in there. It's just whether I really want to eat it or not. I hate eating right before I go to bed.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All right. I think I'm gonna go grab those pretzels. I'll be right back. Oh, now that I think about it, pretzels might not. Hey, Blue Gray, what's up? We were expecting you earlier. You were all excited about the mining event. We missed you. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, I was asleep at the keyboard. If I had a nickel for every time that happened to me, I'd be a very, very rich pilot. No worries. We're here. I think that's you. Yep. I'm going to send you an invite. We're on our 5th belt. Serpent Power, what's up, buddy? Morning to you as well. Sorry, I didn't get any dinner tonight, so I'm eating pretzels in you guys' ear. Probably not the best choice. Sorry about that. Alright. They're small pretzels, so. Yeah, we're on our 5th belt. So we're going to break some records tonight. Our most belts in the past have been 4. So we're on our 5th one now. That's what we're looking toward. I'd like to clear the system once. But I'm not sure we could really count this one. So some of these belts went by really quick. But we'll still count it. Yeah, I think we're on we're on belt 1 now. So we did 2, now we're on 1. $10-2 and 10-1. I think next we'll have to go to 8-2 and 8-1. If I remember correctly, yeah. Because we started with 5 and went all the way down, and now we're working our way around the other one. So there's 7-1 and 8-1. I'm pretty sure 7-1's already depleted. Because I was in there the other day and there wasn't hardly anything in there. Just trying to meet my air goals. Oop, what happened? Oh, it's warping away. Oh, it ran. Sir Robin ran away. Sir Robin ran away. He's tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. Bravely ran away. That's it. You're absolutely right. Bravely ran away. Bravely ran away. One of my favorite movies. One of my favorite movies. Yup. require a shrubbery. It's just a flesh wound. Get back here. I'll bite your kneecaps off. And then I want another shrubbery right next to the other one. Not another shrubbery. Mm. All right. One, two, five, three. Sir, three. Yes, the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Firstest, thou shalt pullest the pinneth. Then thou shalt aimest at thine enemy this. Thou shalt count it to 3, not to 2, not to 4, to 3. And lob it at thine enemies, delivering God's ultimate wrath. It's a stupid bunny. What are you guys worried about a stupid bunny? That stupid bunny took out half our party. Oh, that's the best. Run away. Three beeth the number. And the number shall count to is 3. Yep, exactly. Not 4. Not 2. Unless it still then proceedeth to 3. Those guys were hilarious. Just hilarious. Heck, this one's almost gone too. Got a lot of Veldspar.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
My goodness. They are gone. Mm. Mm. I was remembering another one from that movie where they go to that place and they say, "Oh, Camelot, Camelot, Camelot." It's 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 just a set. It's just a model. It's just a model. Oh, that's awesome. It's just a model. That is awesome. They are hilarious. 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 There are those who call me Tim. Yep. Tim the Enchanter. That was a really good movie. Said we are riding the width and breadth of the land. You're not riding, you're banging coconuts together. The English buffoons. Yeah, I'm sure they probably did. And it was funny as, oh, get out. Right. I mean, it was awesome.
The asteroid is depleted.
Less is more. And that's it. I mean, the whole, yeah. So what?
Asteroid is depleted.
What is your name? What is your favorite color? What is the air velocity of a swallow laden with a coconut? African or European? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. You wonder how they came up with some of that stuff, because that's just hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hilarious. All of it. I mean, every one of them. Not a bad part in the movie. But yeah, you wonder how they come up with some of that stuff. Because it's just like... my goodness gracious. They're all gone.
The asteroid is depleted.
He's got large tracts of land. There's someone in distress here. I'm here to rescue them. No. It can't be you.
The asteroid is depleted.
There must be someone else. 7-1's where we're headed to next. Of course, it's a good idea. Yes, exactly. It sounds like a good idea. Of course, it's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Yeah, your mother was a hamster and your father stinks of elderberries.
The asteroid is depleted.
I fart in your general direction.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right, we're finishing off belt number 5, new record. All the NPCs are taking off. You see the writing on the wall. Can't get nothing with us. Oh, wicked, bad, naughty Zoot, yeah. He's been setting a light to our beacon. Oh, you must spank us. You must spank all of us. Can I have some of the barrel? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how they came up with that stuff. Darksider, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, that was definitely one. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I might actually have to watch that tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably right. But man, hilarious. Hilarious.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm gonna pick up these cans. And that's it. Another belt down. That's 5. That's 5. Splendor, I'll wait for you. I'm gonna have Craig and pick up these cans. You guys traveled to yeah, 7-1. Top of the list. Or you can warp to Fred. Just chilling in ice mining mode. There you go. That's a good one. We're doing our high-sec viewer mining event, where my viewers and I mine together. And we're about to clear the system. I think we're going to stick around and go ahead and do it. So, because we only got like 3 or 4 belts left. We're knocking them out. We'll see. I don't want to get in trouble with the wife, so we'll see. I'm not working tomorrow, so she should be okay, but you know how that works. If I could predict the female mind, I would be a much, much richer person. There's a joke about that. Guy finds next ones are bigger. There you go. Yeah, so that probably are. So yeah, we probably won't get. Maybe we'll get through one more. But the guy's on the beach and he's dragging his feet through the sand and kicks up this bottle, and out comes a genie. And the genie says, he says, I'll grant you one wish. And the guy says, one wish? He said, I thought it was 3 wishes. He says, you know, it's been a rough week. He says it's been a rough week, so you know I'm only giving you one wish. Take it or leave it. And so the guy says, okay. He says I want to know what makes women tick. You know, how they work, what makes them laugh, what makes them cry. I want to. And the genie says, that's too difficult. Wait, I screwed it up. Now, he says, I want a highway from here, because he's on the beach. He said, I want a highway across the ocean to the other side so that I can go over there, because I don't like the water, I don't fly. And the genie says, do you know what that would take engineering-wise? He says, there's no way I can do it. It's impossible. So he says, okay, well, then I want to know, you know, what makes women tick. And he says, how many lanes you want on that highway? Now, it would have been better if I hadn't screwed it up, but that's what you pay me for the screwed up jokes. All right, I'm going to warp to Fred. Incoming Fred. Well, still good. Yeah. He says, it's an engineering nightmare. You know, the pylon's got to go all the way to the bottom of the ocean, and you know, and that's an engineering nightmare. You pick something different. He says, well, I want to know how women work. I want to know what makes them cry, what makes them think, what's going through their minds, and how many lanes you want on that highway. All right, let me warp to Fred too. Got a couple incoming, Fred. But yeah, that was an old one I heard a long time ago. Wow, pretty blue Rex. That means somebody's... Oh yeah, these are definitely bigger. Yeah, these are definitely bigger rocks. All right. All right. All right, let's get Kragan out here. Let's get our salvager out. I'm gonna start working on these bad boys. And then let's target. Alright. I'll have a Coke then. Yep. I like the joke from Boondock Saints. I'll have a Coke then. I don't know that one. You'll have to tell me that one. So I'll have to look that one up. I don't know that joke. Uh-oh. Ball staff filled up. I hate when that happens. Too busy paying attention to everything else. Alright, got all the salvaging done. Return. Cool, cool, cool. Ads are going to start in about a minute. I gotta remember how to copy this. All right. Yeah, these are definitely bigger. So we may finish this one and call it a night. That'll keep me from getting in trouble with the wife. And still break the record by 2 belts. That's weird. Wonder why. Wonder why I put the message twice. Those pretzels hit the spot. Sorry, I'm crunching in your ears. These pretzels are making me thirsty. That's another one of my favorites, Seinfeld. I'm talking during the ads, so. That's why they put them in a bar at the bowling alley. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Keeps you there, keeps you drinking. Keeps you drinking. Bowling alley definitely marks it up. Bowling alley marks up their alcohol quite a bit, so they want it. Yeah, that should work. Blue Gray. Yeah, the defense stuff you have on there doesn't really matter because we don't let anything get through. But yeah, but for some of the others, you want some stuff. But yeah, something enough to tank for a little bit in case they do get to you. But yeah, that looks good.
The asteroid is depleted.
Get the job done. Nothing like salt and flour to make the mouth dry. Yep. Keep you drinking. Keep you drinking. Keep you getting the buying the marked up drinks. Yeah, bowling alleys horribly expensive when it comes to alcohol. So, all right, ads are over. Welcome back. Sorry we were talking during the ads, but that's not unusual for me. But I do believe I'm going to have to look up Monty Python and the Holy Grail tomorrow. I think that'll be one I'll turn on. That's a classic. Classic. Another one that's my ultimate favorite is The Shawshank Redemption. Love that movie. I've probably seen that movie 50 times, and I could probably see it another 50. What is your name? What's your quest? Right. What is the airspeed of a laden swallow? Yeah. African or European? I don't know. What is your name? What is your favorite color? Blue, no red. Oh, God, that's hilarious. Yeah, I think that's definitely what's going to happen tomorrow. I think I'm going to bust that one out. Refresher. That's an awesome one. I love that movie. Yeah, these are definitely bigger asteroids. We have ridden the width and breadth of the land. You're not riding. You're banging coconuts together. And where did you get coconuts? They're not indigenous to this part. They're not. Are you suggesting that a coconut migrated? It could have been carried by a swallow. How would a swallow? How would a 2-pound swallow carry a 5-pound coconut? Oh my God. If we build a giant wooden badger. Yeah. Okay, so what happens next? Okay, so as soon as it gets dark, Lancelot, myself, and Sir Guy will get out of the rabbit. Wait, we're not in the rabbit. So let's build a giant wooden badger. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh. Are you suggesting that a coconut migrated? Where the hell did you get coconuts? We found them. You found them? Oh my god. The coconut's not indigenous to this parts. How did you find them? Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I love that movie. I like the others too. Life of Brian. And I'm trying to think what the third one is. But yeah, but not as much as I like the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is just awesome. Yeah, the Holy Grail is just awesome. That's a definite classic. Definite classic. I bet you when I go to look it up. Now we've got probably at the moment we've probably got 4 paid services, streaming services. I bet you I don't find it anywhere for free or on any of the services I'm currently paying for. I guarantee it. Ridiculous. But that's what'll happen. I'll go look it up and it'll have it on some service I'm currently not paying for, but that's a pay service. And I'll probably pay for it because it's worth it. Actually, Amazon will probably rent it to me for $5, so that'll probably be cheaper than a service. Yeah, those kind of movies, they should just be out there all the time. Always available. Everybody's got to get their cut. My stream has like half the movie as channel point redeems. There you go. Yep. $3.99 on Amazon, but yep. Which is a bargain, $3.99, because any streaming service is going to run you at least $9, $10, $9.99 for the month. But my wife, we did Paramount Plus. We wanted to see Lioness and Tulsa King, and she didn't want to watch the ads, so we upgraded to the $12.99, which also gave us Showtime Plus. We don't ever watch. But that was the only way to get rid of the ads. And then I think, yeah, was it last weekend? I think it was last weekend we binge watched Tulsa King, both seasons. I had already seen season 1, but she hadn't, so we binge watched it. That's how we like to watch it. Is I'll buy the service when it's already out and then do it. Yeah, exactly. Hulu gives you, yeah, you're paying for the privilege of watching their ads, which are crap ads too. Like, at least give me something entertaining, okay? Give me some Super Bowl ads. Something I can, something I can enjoy. No. We're going to give you like the Twitch ads. We're going to give you ads for something that you would never buy in a million years, with or without the ad. Something that doesn't even apply to you. But yeah, what are you gonna do? The ironic part about the Paramount Plus ads was that most of them were for other shows on Paramount Plus, which was like, okay, we already got it, so you already conned us into paying for it, so why are you giving me an ad for another show that's already on here? I'm already paying for it. But yeah, that's the way they work. Yeah, this one's definitely taking longer. These asteroids are much nicer sized. Nope. Of course, Kragan's not doing nothing. What you doing there, Kragan? Yeah, the good old ads. I never quite got that. Never quite got that. I'm sure there's probably been, in my 56 years of existence, there's probably been an ad or two that I've seen that actually made me want to buy something. Probably, maybe one or two. But it's not that common. And so, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, so right click on the ore in your right click on the ore in your thing like I'm doing on the stream and click compress. And that'll compress it down to a fraction of what it was before. You shouldn't have to run back and forth. So sorry. I knew there was somebody who didn't know about the compression. This is the only way to mine. That running back and forth is crazy. Yeah, it's the only way to mine. Mining without compression is crazy, so. No, you don't. It processes it differently. There's a different. I think you still have to do 100, but yeah, it processes it differently. So you get a different amount for the compressed versus the non-compressed. So, and I believe it still comes out the same. I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure it comes out the same. Yeah, it also makes it a lot easier to transport. So, yeah, but I'm pretty sure, Serpent. I may have to check that now that you asked, because I haven't done the math on it, but. But yeah, I may have to do the math on it here one of these days and see if it actually does work out that well. I think it does, but because you do lose gas when you decompress it. Okay, as far as I know, it does. Just look the nullsec workability and applied it to the Orca. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it and you're falling down. When I looked at it, when I looked at it originally, it was it looked kosher, and so I never actually did the math though to find out for sure. So, which I usually do. I don't know why I didn't with that one. Sometimes it's better not to look at. Don't look behind the curtain. You know. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, these asteroids are very nice. Much larger. Yeah, this is the only way to mine. Otherwise, that running back and forth, God, that's a killer time wise. So yeah, sorry about that, Blue Gray. I knew there was somebody who didn't know about the compression, and I wanted to make sure to mention that. So yeah, that's one of the benefits we provide with the boost and the compression. And it's really the only way to mine. Now when I mine without compression, it's painful. Speaking of that, I think I got some stuff in industry that I need to look at. Nope, they're still running. 10 hours. 10 hours. All right. All right. No worries, Serpent Power. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a great day. 100-to-1 ratio. Yep. Yeah. It makes a huge difference. Take care, Serpent Power. Thanks again. That's why gas is the only item that actually has a decompression efficiency skill you have to train. Ah, okay. Because you do lose something in that one. That makes sense.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever actually done any compression with gas. The few times, and I haven't mined gas very often, but the few times I mined gas, I just mined it. I did it in wormhole space, and so it was more about getting it and getting out than it was about worrying about compression or anything else. More about getting it and getting out and making my profit without losing my ship.
Is depleted.
So yeah, the strip miners too, Blue Gray, they use crystals, and that's what I'm using here. So you have to have a crystal. There's different crystals for different asteroids. And so that's what I'm using here. The crystals wear out. It's kind of an ammo type of thing, but they do give you a lot more ore. So they are good to have and good to use. But I have Craig in my alt. He's using just regulars because it's too hard multi-boxing to keep track of the two sets of crystals, to be honest. But it probably wouldn't be that bad. I probably need to upgrade him. But yeah, I use crystals on this one. This is what gives me the better throughput with the Hulk. So the Hulk and the tier 2s and the crystals. But there's like 5 or 6 different types of crystals by ore. And so yeah, so that's the other one. Some of them will give you more ore faster. Some of them will give you, other stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of different choices. When it comes to the crystals. So
The asteroid is depleted.
yeah. Yep. 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 That's the choices with the crystals. They don't really simplify it the way you do. They've got them named out in weird ways, but yes, to the same point. That's what they come out to: regular, high yield, and high residue. Which I don't know why you'd want a high residue crystal. That doesn't seem to make any sense to me. But unless you're just trying to get rid of the asteroid so nobody else gets it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the weird one. So, like a territory thing. Yep, that's what. Yeah, that's about the only thing I could think of. So, but yeah, sabotage. That's what. That's what. That's what Kickin was saying. I was trying to figure out what the sabo was. What's sabo? Sabotage. Yep. Yep. But yeah, that makes sense. That's the only thing I could think of. So, because otherwise it just seems like a waste. But yeah. Where are we at on this one? Yeah, this one's got a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this one. It's already 1. I'm probably going to cut out around 1:30, so probably about 30 more minutes. So I don't get in real trouble. But from she who must be obeyed. Plus the dogs are going to wake me up probably at 7 o'clock in the morning anyway. Regardless of what time I go to bed. They're in bed with her now, so they're sleeping. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use everything. Yeah, yeah. That's what I did. I had a 3-hour nap. I went to the bed, though. That's where I sleep best. But But yeah, they all reprocess in the minerals that I use. So I use them all. Non-discriminatory. Some more than others. Nox is usually my biggest need. And none of these have Nox in them. But Nox you get from the Empire belts. But that's the one I'm usually the most in need of. But yeah, I use them all. A lot of the bigger ships use a lot of titanium, a lot of pyrite. So yeah, usually accidental. Yeah, see, what happens is when we're watching TV with the wife, I start falling asleep, and then she pretty much sends me to bed. No, the Empire belts are in high. Empire belts are here. You can find them on these. So if you go out to the agency and then go to resource harvesting and ore anomalies, if you set this to be any distance high sec, these ones that are in 0.5 space, these are what they call Empire belts. And so these ones are the ones that they'll have ores that give Zidrine and wrong one. They'll give Zidrine and ISO and Nox and Megasite, all the higher end ores or all the higher end minerals. And so, but yeah, you can actually find anything you want in here if you want, but these are in high sec. They're in O5 space. They randomly spawn in belts that are in that are O5 systems that are connected to a low sec, and so you just got to look for them. So, but most times, like if I do this one, set destination, I got to go through 2 low sec systems to get to this one. And right now they're actually lawless systems, so that means they're contested. So yeah, so I usually don't go to them. I usually look for ones that are all high sec, and then head to those. But that's where I get most of that stuff. So yeah, so it's here. If you go into agency, which is over here, the third button on the left. You might not be able to see it because of my border. But it's a third button on the left over there. It's called agency. And when you're here at the beginning of agency, resource harvesting is this bottom one. This is where, if you go into encounters, this is where the Winter Nexus stuff is in encounters. And then here in resource harvesting, the second one's ore anomalies. But you can find ice belts, you can find planets. But yeah, ore anomalies, what those are called, the Empire belts. These other ore anomalies, if you go to these that are in the real high sec, they usually just have regular Veldspar and that kind of stuff. But these O5 ones, if it's an O5 system, that's what they call an Empire belt. And those have the special ores. And so they take different crystals. But yeah, they're much better ores, give the high-end minerals and stuff. So, but yeah, they're really good. I do those from time to time when I'm just sitting around. My ran out of storage space. So, Kitty, how you doing? Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you there. I was in the middle of something, but yeah, good to see you. But yeah, they're in high sec, but they're on the border of low sec. So they only spawn in systems that are O5 systems that border a O4 system or lower. So no problem. But yeah, they're a good one. I check in there from time to time. I'll probably do that tomorrow because that's a nice thing I can kind of set in the background while I'm watching Monty Python. I can put that on and let them mine and run to those. They're great to run to in an endurance because the endurance has a nice big mining hold, and run to those because it's quick because the mining frigates. And so, no, they are not. No, those are different. Yeah, those are different. Yeah, those are different. So, but yeah, they've got a bunch of stuff out there. You can pretty much find anything you will need now off of the regular menus. So, somewhere or another. Used to be you had to scan all those things down to be able to kind of mine those special ores, and so you had to have your scanning skills up and all that. But now they publicize it for everybody. So, yep. Yeah, and endurance will work for either. It a lot of people use it for an ice ship. Excuse me. A lot of people use it for an ice ship because it's got a bigger hold. But yeah, you can use it for either. I use it for both. But yeah, the prospect will work too, or the venture. Anything quick. I take my Hulk sometimes, and usually by the time I get to the belt, it's almost gone. Because since they are public, everybody and their uncle kind of can show up, and they don't last long. So, yep. But yeah, I've kind of Jackson really liked the endurance. I think he uses the endurance for everything, and he's kind of converted me to that. So they're in high sec, so they don't usually have a problem. Udema is one of the systems where they spawn, so I don't ever go to Udema if one spawns there, because that's dangerous. The gankers actually are headquartered in Udema, and so. But yeah, other than that, I've never had any problems. You do have to go through low sec to get to them usually, and so that can be dangerous. We've lost ships jumping to them, but we've never lost ships while doing them. So, but we have lost ships trying to get to them or get home from them, and so there is that. But you can try to avoid that by just saying high sec only and that kind of stuff. But here lately, there's an awful lot of them that are showing up in contested systems for some reason. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's because of the event or something else. And so I usually avoid those because those can be dangerous just because the system is contested. That means you might have some conflict that's going on in the system, and you might get caught in it if you're trying just to mine in there. So I usually avoid those. But they're lawless systems. Kind of like wormhole space, and it'll tell you that when you hover over it. That one we just looked at was in one of those, and so yep. A lot of ships get lost around there. So yep. So yeah. So those always come in handy. So, but yeah, making ships anywhere is pretty profitable, to be honest. So. I make a good living off of it. So, and I usually just sell in Jita. So, Jita's got a pretty constant stream of people buying just about everything. So everything I sell in Jita just because it's a quick way to get rid of it. If you don't mind the long haul, you can plug them in somewhere else. But most times, for myself, if I'm buying a ship, which I very, very, very rarely buy ships anymore. I prefer to build. And but if I'm buying a ship, I'm going to go to the cheapest place to buy it. And so I'm expecting everybody else to do the same. So they'll go to Jita and rather than buy it, because I know like the Pro Raider, I sell the Pro Raider. It sells for about 140 million a piece. In Jita, give or take, fluctuates anywhere down to 120 million or anywhere up as far as 170 million, depending on on the time of day, time of month, time of anything. But like Venolin, that's only 7 jumps from Jita, and I've seen people selling them there for 250 million, that kind of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I would never buy that. I would definitely go to Jita, where I know it's going to be at least a little cheaper because of the competition. But there are some people, I guess, that wouldn't want to make the 7 jumps or don't look at it that way. Don't check it. And so, but yeah, I don't know who they are. Because I think even the super rich in Eve are still making sure they're not throwing away money. So yeah. So that's why I kind of do it. Sometimes I feel I get upset because my $140 million prorater I end up selling for 120 because the price has dropped, and that's what they're going for in JITA at that particular time. But that's the way it works. So I build them for around 80 million, give or take, depending on the cost of the minerals at a given time. I don't buy the minerals, but that's what I use to evaluate how much they cost. And so I'm making money one way or the other. I don't have to make a huge profit, but it's nicer when you're making more money. So yeah. Found a nightmare for 1 billion today. There you go. Yep. Trade in India really get my attention, but I have barely gotten my feet wet. Yep. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. So, like I said, there's a lot of people who try to sell stuff outside of the trade hubs because they can charge a higher rate, and that works for them. But that's a longer game. You got to be willing to wait. Usually, in my case, I'm always trying to convert my ship to cash so I can buy more materials to build another ship to convert to cash and rinse and repeat. So I don't keep a whole lot of cash on hand. I usually am somewhere in the 500 million to a billion is what I keep cash wise. Right now I'm a little low. I think I'm below 500 million. But yeah, in those cases that's how I usually do it. My asset wise, I don't know, 30 or 40 billion asset wise, but yep. Most people just don't want to be bothered with the building it themselves, so they'd rather buy it, and they have the money to buy it, so they don't care. I enjoy the building, so that's what it's like. So yeah, so I don't think so much bad. The liquid assets fluctuate a lot more. But yeah, in the case of those, it's kind of like everything else. Sometimes in real life, sometimes, my wife and I send a lot of money to the Philippines for her family and everything else. And sometimes the exchange rate is high. Sometimes the exchange rate is low. It all averages out. So. But yeah, in those cases, it's kind of the same in Eve. It's sometimes the minerals cost higher. Like I said, I don't buy the minerals, but I use the cost of minerals to determine what it's costing me to build a ship. And so yeah, sometimes the minerals cost more, and sometimes the minerals cost less. So it just all fluctuates. So. Yeah, see, and I'm not a big investor in Plex or any of that stuff. I know some of the guys here on the stream, they can give you some other ideas. There's a couple things that I know that some of them invest in that they kind of work with, and they make good money that way. But yeah, I'm not one of those. Yeah, the Plex, it seems like it's pretty stable, and it just continues to go up. So. I haven't bought any Plex. I have no intention of ever buying any Plex. I get the Plex from doing my dailies. I get the Plex from the special events, and I use those to do other stuff. But yeah, I don't. But there's a lot of people I know that buy and sell Plex and make money. There's a lot of people that buy and sell skill injectors and make money. I know they're a good one. But I've honestly never bought a skill injector. I've never injected any skills. I've never actually thought about taking out some of my skills and selling them, but I can never decide on which ones I don't need. So yeah. So planetary industry is another one, like Kitty said. Yep. I don't sell any of my planetary industry. Everything I build in planetary industry, I build for my industry myself, because a lot of the tier 2 stuff requires planetary industry items. But I have heard a lot of people make a lot of money selling their planetary industry. So, yep. Yep. It's always good to diversify. You want to have multiple different ways to make money. So that way, if one of them starts to fluctuate or starts to lose, you switch to another one and kind of ride it out. And that's the best way, in my opinion. But yeah, like Kitty said, a lot of people make a lot of money selling planetary industry. High sec planetary industry is rough because it's you're eking out just a little bit. That's what I mostly do is high sec planetary industry. I eke out enough to build my ships and what I need to build. But yeah, the other stuff is kind of a thing. So yeah, it can be. It's more of a chore. Now they actually, and I just saw they advertised that they set up templates, which I'm interested in looking at because that's the biggest thing. Setting up a new one is always a pain. Trying to get it all set up for the first time, that's always a pain. And so yeah, so it's kind of nice to have those templates and see how they work. I haven't tried them out yet, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fitting fan either. The fitting, there is just so many modules. No matter what I fit, it's not going to be the best. And so actually that's where the streaming has actually worked out, because I've asked my viewers for fits, and that makes a huge difference, because they've actually provided me with a whole bunch of fits that have made my life so much better, because I hate fitting stuff. I hate it. It is one of those things that just, no matter how I fit it, it ain't going to be the best. So, and I want the best. So, we're getting through this. Almost all the plague's gone. But yeah, that's where that kind of comes in, is yeah, but yeah, like Kitty said, the first time you're setting up something in PI, it's a lot of clicking, a lot of setup, a lot of things to remember to make sure you got set up right so it works right. It's a real pain. And that's what I think the whole template thing has come around. So just with this last release, they put templates. And supposedly with the templates, you just say what template you want, and it puts everything in for you. Which I haven't tried it, but it sounds like that's going to make it a lot easier. So low budget shuttlecraft to skip through gates to get higher. Yep. Yeah, shuttlecrafts are the quickest way to get anywhere, but they don't carry anything. And so that's where that is most times when you're trying to go someplace, you want to carry something. So very rarely are you going someplace empty-handed. And so yeah, so that's where I build the blockade runners. The blockade runners are a very quick way to get somewhere and carry cargo as well. So yeah, Eve's not real good about that. And mostly, yeah, you're in the right place, because learning from streamers is the best way. I didn't have that back 20 years ago. And so yeah, you had to learn it all the hard way. And so luckily corporations helped out with that a lot. But yeah, it's come a long way. So yep. I use the Pro Raider is what I use. But that was the first one I used, and that's what I've used ever since. But yes, all of them are are good. Blockade runners are definitely the best way to move things safely and quickly. They're not the fastest ships in the game, but they're the fastest cargo ships in the game. So by a lot. And when you add in the covert cloak, they're pretty unstoppable. So I ran many a gate camp in my Pro Raider, and so it's my favorite ship. And so But yep, yep, yep. Yeah, see, now I would put a cloak on her. Because that's what I use. I usually have to use the cloak to get out of some of my other stuff. But yes. But yeah, I love my Pro Raider. In fact, I have one for every one of my alts. That was one of the first ships we trained after the mining barges. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, and I love them. But yeah, I think those are more scanning ships you have there, so. Yep, yep. Overview, yeah. Yeah, so those aren't the blockade runners. So here's what I'm talking about when it comes to blockade runners. Let me compress this so I don't run out of space because I'm getting real tight on space. Here's what I'm talking about with the blockade runners. Come on. Yeah, so here's the blockade runners. And so this one's a Galente one, but I've got it fitted with covert ops cloak, cargo hold expanders, micro warp drive. I can get through just about anything. The only time it's a problem is when they're using smart bombs. And a couple of those I've even got through, but sorry, my alt over here is not mining. Too busy talking. But yeah, those are what. Oh, sure. Sorry about that. I meant to do that. That's what I get. But yeah, that's my favorite ship in the game. And so that's what I run around. Those are ones that I build. So if you want one, let me know. I'll build you one. But yeah, they are. I do a lot of transporting. And so when I go to Jita, when I go anywhere, that's usually what I'm in. And like I said, I can run gate camps with them. I watch out for gate camps because I don't want to run a gate camp unless I absolutely have to. But I have ran several gate camps with them. The only time I ever had a problem. Yeah, so it's the tier T2 sigil. Yep. It's built off the sigil. Yeah. Little sister probably, but yes. Yeah, it's a tier 2 sigil. So the sigil's a tier 1 cargo ship, and then it's the tier 2. It's called a blockade runner. It's for running, contested areas, that kind of stuff, because of the cloak. And it's super fast. What's the word? It aligns everything super fast. In fact, yesterday, I went from Venelin to Civila, docked at the station, and went back to Venelin, docked at the station there in less than 9 minutes. Just over 9 minutes, I think it was. No, it was under 9 minutes because I had 9 minutes, and while I was waiting for one of my jobs to end, and I ran there, ran back, and I got back before the job ended. So, and I dropped off a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's a super fast ship. And then with the cloak, it's super protected. Now I've lost several of them, but yeah, the MWD is mostly to get out of trouble. So if I do come into a gate camp, I can cloak and then use the MWD to move me outside of any warp, any warp scrambling they're doing or anything of that nature, and then get away. And I've used that several times. So, and yes, the MWD trick for alignment, that works. Someone told me to use that on the Orca. I haven't used it on the Orca. I haven't flown the Orca in a long time, but yeah, they say that works on the Orca as well. So yeah, and they're nice, very nice. Like I said, I love that ship. It's definitely my favorite ship in the game, and it is the one. I think if they actually, I don't think they ever do it, but if they ever gave a here's what ship you fly the most, that would definitely be the one that I fly the most for all my alts. Actually, probably not Rage, because Rage doesn't transport stuff anymore. But yeah, it's I love that ship. Takes a little bit more training than a regular sigil, but because you got to have the blockade runner skill, but and then of course the cloak. Cloak is expensive, but I build those too, so. Sure. Not a problem. I'll get one sent over to you. I think I have a couple sitting and I was going to run the Jita here. Next couple days, I'll send you one of those. They'll be in Venolin because that's my home system. But if you need me to transport it somewhere, I can transport it somewhere. Especially that one. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, I did. Because we're out of plague. Yep. Yeah. Okay, 1:30. You know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can finish this one off. If you guys are good, I'm good. Rhoda Rue Christian. You can still use hauling companies for free to transport stuff around. Yep. Yeah, I have used those a couple times. Just recently, I needed to upgrade my station container from a station container to a warehouse container, and I didn't have anything big enough to transport it. So yeah, I used one of them to move it. It was one jump, which was kind of frustrating. But, that's the way it works. But yes, thank you for that. And thanks for being here on the stream. Oh, it should have linked the fit too. Let me check it. It might not let me see the fit. Yeah, it should have had the fitting in there. Yeah, if you go down to fitting. Oh no, it doesn't show the fitting. Well, that's weird. I wonder why.
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, that's really weird. Yeah, it might not let me do it from here because I'm not in it. I'll have to wait till we get back to the station, but that's strange. Every other time I've done it that way, it's worked. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe because I'm grabbing it off of assets. See if that one works. You can't from assets. Right click on the ship and simulate fit. Yeah, there you go. Only a fitting window I've saved. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what it is because I'm in there. I'm not the same place as the ship, so. And Kitty, sorry, you got to be a VIP to put in links, and I ran out of VIP ones that I can add, so sorry about that. Need to go through them and see which ones don't show up anymore. Take them out so I can add a couple others. Yeah, that's weird. I could have swore. So maybe they just changed that because that used to work. Ads are going to start here in a minute. So how did you do that? From assets, right-click the ship to simulate. Okay. That's what I did. I did right-click it. And then do it from here. I gotcha. All right, try that. All right, got those going.
The asteroid is depleted.
Man,
The asteroid is depleted.
We're all working on the same ones now. Did that one work? All right, excellent. Excellent. All right, ads are on. Sorry. I think everybody else fell asleep. Ah, Drachenhort's still there. Kinda. Hey, you're running things, so you let me know when you're ready to go. If you're ready to go, we can turn it in. So, yeah. Rotoroo, appreciate it. I was talking about the guys in our fleet, so we're doing tonight's high sec mining event with my viewers, and so, but we've been mining now for I don't know 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, and I think some of them are falling asleep on me. So, but yeah, Dragonhort, you're running things. So if you're ready to go, you just say the word. Well, mining is a necessary evil for my business. I build a lot of stuff, and so, but the only way to do it is with friends. That makes it a lot easier. So it's nice to do on the stream because it's nice conversation. So you're ready? All right. All right. So we're gonna call it. Sorry, I got here too late for the fleet, but I'll still stick around for some chatting. We appreciate it. Kitty. Appreciate it. We're actually going to call it because I said I was going to stop at 1:30 and then I kind of changed it. So poor Drachenhort's falling asleep on us. So he's probably got to get ready to go to work actually. So we are going to shut down everything, guys. I build a lot of stuff too, but I don't mine the minerals. Yeah, see, I hate buying stuff, so I mine everything. I try to provide everything, so. Drachenhort, I'll stay here and watch your back until you get that orca out of here, so. But we're going to shut down the compression, so make sure you compress everything you got. And then we're going to shut down the boosts. Oh, it's not your orca? I thought you were flying the orca. So, is it Kickin? Kickin said he wasn't here. He was in someplace else. So then he's probably definitely asleep. Because he hasn't said anything in forever. I am everywhere. Yeah. Well, if you're willing to keep going, I'd go for a little bit longer. It's up to you, because you're the one running things since you got the orca. So I didn't want to keep you too late. So I never remember who's who. Yeah, see, I don't have him labeled. I don't have either one. Oh, I don't have him labeled because I'm under Kragan. That's why. Duh. Yeah, I need to label them on all my alts. So, yeah, so that's Kickin. Kickin's in there. That's what it should have been. No, it's really up to you. You're running things. So, if you're good for another, I don't know, half hour or so, I'm okay with that. I don't want to keep you awake any longer. All right. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and turn these back on. I say we're almost done with this one, so I really hate to leave it this way, but I don't want to keep you guys any longer than I have to. I don't have to work tomorrow, so you guys may have to. Or today, depending on what that is. I know Drachenhort's probably got to get to work here. I'm sorry, Drachenhort. I thought you were running things, so. You can. Yep, you can if you want blue gray. I normally cover the fuel, so there's no need. So, but yeah, Kickin, let me know how much fuel you burn so I can reimburse you. I have fuel here, so. Actually brought some more up just today, so. But I'm sure Kickin probably wouldn't turn down a tip if you guys provided one. So. But yeah, we use it. We the people, we the corp always cover the fuel. So. Oh, excuse me. Now you guys got me yawning. See, I was talking about going to bed. My 3-hour nap is that. So. Yeah, so Kickin is running both Laniana and Splendor. And I think he's got a third one too. So Splendor's the one running the orca. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, oh, that's all right. No, that's all right. I have trouble keeping track of everybody, so yeah. So I try to market. I only market on Falstaff's account. So then when I'm on my alts account, I can never tell who's who. I need to really update them. So that way, if I'm on one, I can check. I always feel guilty when I check. Like, I should remember, especially for my regulars. But both Kickin and Drachenhort, they both have multiple alts. So, hard to keep track of. We haven't had any rats in a while, which is kind of weird. I probably shouldn't have said that. So, yep, yep. Yeah, that was the way I always played too. Mine was always solo. I always preferred the solo, but Eve is really about community, and it's made a big difference. Always a good idea. My philosophy is anybody that has to touch me or touch my food, I tip well. And so my, the man or woman that cuts my hair gets a good tip. People that serve my food get good tips. If you could tip doctors here in America, I would probably tip the doctors, but they don't do tipping. So, but yeah, I don't have massages, but massages I think we had a massage when we were in Bahamas or something, and I remember tipping them well. So if you got to touch me, I don't like people touching me, but if you got to touch me, you get tipped well. Yeah, company makes the difference, especially with mining. Mining is such a slog that it makes a big difference to mine in a group, because it really makes a difference. But yeah, we'll kill it here at 2 o'clock my time, so about 15 minutes. That way I still don't get in trouble, because it'll take me probably another half an hour to get things going. So I bet you like some ladies touching you. Yeah. My wife's the only one I want to have touch me, and she really doesn't do it often enough. So yeah. When the other ladies touch me, that gets me in trouble. So yeah, try to avoid that. She who must be obeyed is very jealous. So, but yeah, that's what we'll do is we'll cut it here at about 15 minutes, so that should keep me from getting into too much trouble. She gets very upset if I stay up too late, even though I'm not working tomorrow. I made a buddy that I would huff with sometimes, which was a lot of fun. Yep. Yeah, the company's nice. That's what makes it more bearable. So, yep. Yeah, that I used to when I used to play in the early Eve days 20 years ago. I learned to hide it better. Yeah, exactly. When I 20 years ago when I played Eve, mining was the thing, and I would fall asleep mining all the time. And so yeah, that was. And there is nothing scarier than waking up to your alarm blazing, because your shields are gone and the rats are getting through your mining barge, and you're sound asleep. And so, Yep, definitely been there. All right. So we are getting through these. But yeah, I need to hide it better, yeah. She's she's a she's a vicious taskmaster. She likes to watch all those crime dramas so she can, figure out how to investigate stuff. So not much gets by her. So not much gets by her. So she's not a gamer, so she's pretty much always assuming I'm cheating on her when I'm playing games anyway. So which, as I always tell her, she's the attractive one in this relationship. So I don't see it happening the other way. So we got to figure out who we're going to raid. We got 4 raids tonight, I think it was. Four raids tonight. That's amazing.
The asteroid is depleted.
I have to see who's on. Oop. Oh, crying out loud. Would you stop that? I keep switching to the wrong one. So, all right, let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Chaos is out here. Ghosty Gaming's out here. Ghosty's got the least amount. XD's out here. What's XD doing?
The asteroid is depleted.
XD's doing something. Maybe we give XD some love. We haven't given him some love in a while. He looks like he's only playing music though, so looks like he's mining ice, so we'll have to see. But yeah, we'll see about giving it to. So no, any point in arguing with the lady, they got an emotional mind. Men got a logical one, so go figure. Exactly. Exactly. That's what always worries me. My wife is not logical at all, but when she starts acting logical, I'm like, what's going on here? We were talking earlier that she's pushing me to buy another computer before we're retiring in April and moving to the Philippines permanently. That's where she's from, and so she's been pushing me to buy a new computer before we move. And I was like, okay, well that's a brilliant idea, but normally that can't be that can't come from you. That needs to come from me, because that's a logical idea. But yeah, thanks Thanks, Blue Gray. I appreciate it. She refers to me as her only mistake. So, yeah. So, but yeah. And she might be right. She might be right. But we're doing all right. We've done pretty good. So, it's amazing. My first wife and I, we were married 13 years. And I remember every day painfully. But with this one, we've been married almost 18 years, and it seems like it was just yesterday.
The asteroid is depleted.
It is really one of those where I have no idea where the time went. It has been amazing. So yeah, so there's something to be said for that. Add a couple more in here. So, but yeah, it looks like XD's doing some ice mining. He's probably doing some Winter Nexus stuff. So I think that's who we'll raid. I haven't raided him in a while, so. And he's doing some bursts. He's doing mining foreman and a couple others. I don't know if he's flying an Orca. I think he is flying an Orca. We're almost done this belt, so I say we finish her off. Since we're so close. Yeah, the Philippines was always kind of where we were headed. I was actually planning to go to the Philippines before I met her. So, but yeah, it's the only way for me to retire. I'm 56, so I'm retiring early. And it's honestly, it's probably the only way for me to retire, let alone retire early. So here in America, this medical and everything else is so expensive, makes it very hard to retire. So everything's so much cheaper there. So though it has gone up considerably lately. So. But yeah, we've got land there. We're planning on building the house. We've got a whole big plan. So, but April is when we'll be moving. We're taking our dogs with us, which is a whole nother nightmare. Because that's super expensive, taking the dogs. So, yeah, we're hoping that he's going to straighten a few things out, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what they say. What's that saying? If your hope is in a politician, it's misplaced or something. But he's not really a typical politician, so we'll see. But yeah, we're pretty excited. I think we're mostly excited to quit work. I'm definitely ready to quit work. So. But yeah, I think that's the main thing. I'm definitely ready to quit work. I've been working for the same company for just short of 25 years, and that in itself has been a challenge. But I've made a good living, so I can't complain. Never trust salesmen, politicians, or auto dealers. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, that's a main one.
The asteroid is depleted.
My wife especially. She's been ready to quit for a while. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that's going to work out. Because I'm having to convince her to work a little longer than she had planned. So my main thing with filling time after retiring is probably going to be streaming. So it's one of the reasons I started streaming, was so I'd have something to do after I retire. So yeah, it's really worked out because I really enjoy it. I play games at this time every night, regardless. So streaming was kind of a no-brainer. But I didn't expect it to be as good and as fun as it has been. The community itself has been fantastic. So I'm really enjoying it. So. But we'll be building our house, so that's going to take up a lot of time. What else? So we'll be in Batangas, which is just south of Manila. So we bought land there. Beautiful province, protected by mountains, got inland beaches. So a lot of resorts are moving in there because it's so nice. So, but yeah, we're super excited. So.
The asteroid is depleted.
No, it is not. They are allied with the U.S., but that's gone back and forth multiple times. Their former president, so they have a new president now. The new president is actually the son of their last dictator. And why I can't think of his name at the moment. But the previous president, Duterte, was not a fan of the U.S., and so he was actually trying to move a lot of U.S. stuff out, the U.S. interest out. But the new one, why can't I think of his name? Man, that's driving me crazy. Marcos. Yeah. Bong Marcos is the son of the previous. He was a dictator that we went in and moved to Hawaii before they lynched him, and so they considered us helping them out, and he considered us saving him, which I'm not sure and either one was correct. But yeah, so. But yeah, he's trying to rebuild a lot of the U.S. connections. So, but yeah, Duterte was shooting people in the street when it came to drugs and that kind of stuff. If he even suspected you of having anything to do with drugs, he was executing you. Him and his people were executing you in the street, and so it caused a lot of problems. And so, but yeah, it's been interesting. So we were a little worried when we were we've been talking about this for 10 years. And so, yeah, drugs are bad. I think executing people in the street is kind of not the best. But yes. But we had a nephew. We have a nephew that his wife, I don't think it's his wife yet. His fiance, I think it is now. His fiance's father, I guess, is connected with possible drug connections, and so our nephew would take his lunch to him, and so because he was taking a brown bag to him, they suspected that he was transporting drugs, and they were my family, my wife's family, was worried that he was going to get executed in the street because of transporting this brown paper bag. And it was like, but yeah, it got real bad there for a while. The prisons were so full that they were just executing people in the street. And so yeah, I agree, drugs are very bad, and you need to find a way to keep them from infiltrating your population. But yeah, executing people in the street, probably not the best way to handle that. So, all right.
The
So that's the end of that one. So I'm going to hang out here kicking until you get the orca out of here. Let's dock at the station, and then I'll pay you back for the fuel. Let me know how much fuel you used. I'm going to take Kragan and go ahead and get him docked. I guess I should shut off his miners. But yeah. But Bong Bong Marcos has been actually pretty good for the Philippines. My wife's not a fan, because she was not a fan of his father. But he's been better than I think we thought. We were a little worried about him, but compared to Duterte, Duterte was pretty corrupt. Most of the Filipino government is corrupt. And so that makes it harder, but all right. Everybody's always like, "Aren't you worried about that?" I'm like, "Nah, we're so far off the beaten path that I'll mind my own business and live a good life, and you're welcome to do whatever you want, Blue Gray, with those rocks. Sell them, whatever, make some money, get some ships. They are yours to do with as you please." So we provide the boost, we provide the compression, you keep all the benefits. So feel free to do whatever you want with them. So yeah, that's what I figure. Russell, thanks for the follow. I'm more worried about the heat than anything, so I've been there several times, so it is something you get used to, but I've never been there permanently where I didn't have winter ever again. And that's what I'm kind of worried about. Every time I've gone and seen them and visited, because we've been there 7-8 times, and every time we've gone, I've always known I was coming home. This will be the first time where I go and I'm not coming home. So I like the winter, and so it's kind of going to be an interesting one. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, we'll have to see how that works out, but Kicking, how much fuel did you use? 30? That's not right. You had to use more than 30 fuel. The compression's off, so sorry. Yeah, that was one of the reasons we mentioned compressing back there. Sorry.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so we had to shut. He can't move until he shuts the compression off. So that's one of the problems. Is it? Yeah, it doesn't let him move until that's shut off. So. Alright. So kicking, how much did you say fuel was? Looked like you said 30, but that doesn't seem right. I've got fuel in here too. Where's that fuel? There it is. Oh, would you quit? I really hate how it does that. Come on. Yes, I know. $30 was seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. Gotcha. Okay. So how much fuel did you use? Oh, that makes sense. 30 seconds. I was like, 30? That doesn't sound right. Remember, I got that new fusion fuel generator. Well, that don't matter. Come on, here, let me pay you for the fuel. Here, I'll just give you this 12K. That way you got it. All right, I got 12 there. That's all I got here, so I'll give you that. I've got the orca coming. Or not the orca, the porpoise coming, and I think it's got more on it. But yeah, we'll mine some ice here in the coming days and get some more. Actually, now that I mention it, I think I have. Yeah, I've got 288,000 over here at Orison. I don't know where that came from. I must have bought it and not realized it. So yeah, I got to get that transported. That's a lot. So yeah, so we'll go. I'll get that moved. But appreciate it. Thanks, especially Kicking. Thanks for the boost and the compression. Appreciate all you guys being here for the event. Always a good time. We got through 7 belts, I think, right? 6 belts? 6 belts? Is it 6 or 7? Yeah, 6 or 7. Let's see. Actually, I can't see them from out here. I'm going to trade to Craig in here. Let's do this. 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 That. And that. Those are copper tags. They're not very good tags. All right. Excellent. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I am going to see if XD's still out here because I always watch him. Yep, he still is out here. Shows he's been doing it. Oh, he's only been doing it for an hour, so he's going to be there a while. All right, so we're going to go ahead and raid XD. XD8859. All right, thanks again. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be back on Wednesday night. So feel free to jump in Wednesday night. We'll probably do something Winter Nexus related. So, but yeah, appreciate it. Thanks everybody for being here. Yes, Blue Gray, Doe Dixie would be the nearest trade hub. So I think it's like 8 jumps. So. But you guys have a great night, and I will see all of you guys on Wednesday. Take care. Thanks again for the fleet.